Hello. Welcome, Vibe Tribers. How's everybody doing? Happy Friday. Watching the game right now. What? I can't see. Islanders. Oh, it's getting good. It's getting good. How's everybody doing? Margie. Since our beautiful angel want to heaven to know gap. Continue to grow, shatter my heart, still feels this. We honor our angels each and every day. Thank you for sharing your gift and bringing peace and comfort to many people. Absolutely. Look, we all know. Hi, guys. Jessica, Danielle, Kim, Rhonda, Billy, Charlie, Lori, Cheryl, Madison, Julie, I missed you also. Patty, Amanda, Kim, Jessica, Sandra, Charlie, Billy, Andrea, Carissa, Anna. So I know exactly, I know to a T, unfortunately, how we all feel, right? Like I'm part of it. And that's why I always thank you guys so much for allowing me and entrusting me to read your loved ones, because I can't feel or hear my brother or loved ones. I well, certain loved ones I can, which is weird. But my brother, absolutely not. And by me reading and you guys allowing me to read your loved ones helps me in my own grieving process. And I thank you guys so much for that. Welcome. Welcome, Josie, Kristen. Hopefully I said that right. Janice, missed you too, Vicky, Christy, Lore, welcome. Miss Sparky, Matt, Brazel, fan. Did I get that right? Probably not. I probably butchered it, and I'm so sorry for that. Tammy, welcome. I've been good, Brooke. I've been good. Crystal, your schedule for next week, that is awesome. I cannot wait to have our session. I look forward to it. I've had so many, it's crazy. So the last month and this month, right? I've had either I'll think about a person, and meanwhile I haven't seen this person in 3 years, let's say, but I thought about them, like they came in. It's so weird. I'll be doing a session and that person will pop in my head randomly, and I don't know who I'm reading until 15 minutes before, no time at all. So then when they get on, I'm like, I was just thinking about you, which is crazy because I haven't seen you in so long. And then the other thing is, it'll be family members, but they didn't know that each other has signed up for it, which is another thing, because as you all know, the spots go very quickly. And I do that. I know it's a pain in the ass, but I do that because if I was to do it, it'd be like a 5-year waiting list. Who the hell did I think I am? I would never do that. I wouldn't want to wait for somebody for that long. No way. So when I do it month to month, it's just much easier that way. I feel like everybody has that chance, and then the next month they have that chance as well. So that's why I do it that way. I know it could be annoying, but I promise you, your loved ones manipulate it. I promise you, because it's so crazy. All the stories that I hear of getting on, it's amazing. Awesome. What's the score? Because you said you were watching the game. So what's the score? Thank you, Miss Lori, Doreen, Susan. Happy Friday. Happy birthday. Somebody's birthday. My daughter, Alicia's birthday. Hope I can get a message. Oh, so let's try not to give any information, okay? So, I'm sorry, Billy Joe. We'll do everything 4-4. That's a good game. I will do as much as and many as I can. As I did this alone again, and look, we're popping. We're good. You guys can hear me good. You can see me good. There's no issues. If you're on Facebook and it's a little bit laggy, you can always jump onto YouTube. Within that, I have the same names across the board. So Good Vibes Readings, or Goodvibes Cosentino. If you just type that in, and it'll bring you to my YouTube. Also, tomorrow I'm going live on Instagram, which I never really do, but my dear friend Laura, she was on 90 Day Fiance. wants to have me as a host, and so I'm going to be doing readings for her on her thing on Instagram. I don't know Instagram, but I'm going to be over there as well tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you like, I'm going 2 lives within this weekend, and I'm really excited that I'm able to do that. So if you're new, welcome. Welcome to the craziness. We're a huge family. As you see, make sure you guys spread the love, as I cannot share this out because we're on 3 different outlets right now. We're on Twitch, which welcome everybody that's on Twitch. We're on YouTube. Welcome everybody that's on YouTube. And we're Mr. Sparky. That's easier for me. And then we're also on Facebook. So within that, if you can just share out, I do appreciate that. The more the merrier. That way everybody is able to see how I work. And that's another thing, as I've had so many people that have come in within sessions like, and then I start reading and their whole demeanor starts to change. And then they're like, what? So I really enjoy it. And with me, I'm doing pretty good with me just doing. I feel like when I'm frazzled when I have everybody else in here trying to work the equipment. I got this shit. I got it. So if you're new, thank you so much for spreading the love, Holly. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I was in your dream. Ooh, Karen, you're gonna have to fill me in. Was I a good girl? Was I good? So sorry. If you are new, my name is Diana. I do go Goodvibes Cosentino. I am a medium / psychic. I don't know, that word like bothers me. Just because there's been so many people that put a tarnish to that word that I'm like, it's like psychic. But however, I do just like to acknowledge and express how I work before I go into anything. So first and foremost, Dawn is unable to be here again tonight. So let's just send our prayers, as Dawn is my moderator. And she's been very, very sick. The medication that they're giving her has not been helping, or it's making her feel very, very ill. So my positive vibes go to her and her family during this very difficult time. Dawn is everything to me, just as much as you all. Every show that I have, we make sure that she's there. Hotel flight, or if she's driving, we make sure that she is here. And we've been to 6 states together. So, she's part of all of us. And my heart breaks for her. And I just wanted to make that very known, that I know you all. I thank you for the prayers for her. She definitely needs them as she's struggling and they're trying to figure out certain things that are going on. They did find out that she has MS, unfortunately, and now it's kind of trying to figure out what's going on with the medication. So it's been very rough on her. I haven't even spoke to her directly. We used to speak every day together. It really been in contact with her mom, and I really appreciate that. It's so much energy for her to even talk. Even to text message is very painful for her. So within that, I just wanted to give my love as always. Thank you guys. Thank you. I just wanted to say that ahead of time because you guys know she rocks. Miss Lori has been doing such a great job, Lori Phillips, of explaining anybody that is new. So I don't need any information prior. I just pick up on your energy within your loved ones. So I'll explain how I work. I am very stuffed up, as if you had a session earlier today or yesterday, I do have a little bit of not just allergies, a cold coming on. But I've been reading all day, like all day. So sorry. In this way to express, I see your loved ones on the other side, like I see me and you. I do see them in color. If they have a distinctive mark, or if you do in relation, they will show that to me. And by me stating that, that means tattoos, scars, beauty mark, birthmarks, mustaches, anything that's very visible, because they are so close to me in nature. Not only that, they will place me, and this is what separates me from every other medium, and you'll hear every medium say that, okay? Every medium is different. We all have our own little unique ways. The way that I read is I will ask you, I like to challenge myself with your loved ones. So what that means is that they place me in memories that only you and your loved ones would know. Nothing I could possibly know. So when I state a memory, that means I'm actually inside the memory. You could be 5 years old in the memory. You could be 15 years old. You could be 55 years old to 86 years old. I go through memories just like I go through as if I am you. So not only just past, currently, and also future. So I see a little bit of everything very quickly. And in this way, with memories comes a lot of objects. And so it's like, I'm already reading. I will stutter as it's already happening. It's like being on this phone and somebody's like, Mom, or they're constantly like calling your name and you're like, okay, fuck you. That's how it is for me. So I'm already stuttering and I apologize for that. I will lose my voice and that's just the energy taking over as I allow them to. So I apologize on both of that. But as I was starting to say is within the memory, it's like me being in the corner of a room as I am like right now, but I see the memory this way. With memories comes a lot of things, objects, photos. And when I say photos, that means not plastered anywhere, right? So I'm always asking your loved ones, I don't want anything that is anywhere where I could see it. I want it hidden to the point where you have no idea. And so I'll like give you a little bit of a hint. I don't know what's going on with this. A little bit of hint is photos that are in albums, right? Photos that are hung up on walls for the last 10 years. We pass photos every day and don't really realize how much it's just on, it becomes our part of our house, right? And so we don't really take initiative all the time to know that exact photo. We have boxes of photos. We have stuff in the basement, in the attic, in our closets. And so when the photo is brought to your attention, and yes, I'm a pain in the ass. Just so you know, this is 18 and over. I do curse. And once your loved ones start to get me going and they curse, that's a wrap. So this is only adult only. Within this way, they will show the photo to me very closely. And when I say close, I mean, I'll say right hand is, faced almost up to their face, like they're holding a camera, but it's not a camera. It looks like a can actually. And I have to go deeper where I'm like, the can looks like it's a Pepsi can. Nope, it's a Bud Light can. So like I am that detailed where it's annoying. I can feel, see, hear, and smell. So I'll even know in the photo where I feel like I am. If I am at my aunt's house, if we were celebrating something, and I'll go through that as I go through that with you guys. But this is what's important. I have done photos that were 45 years old. I have done the newest one was 64 or 67 years old. And not all the time you have the photos. Sometimes you're at your aunt's house or a grandparent's or mother's house has a photo hanging up and you never really noticed it until your loved ones bring it to your attention. So it's just really important to me. Hi guys, welcome in. It's just really important that I detail it for that way. So when it comes up, it's that for you that, moment, right? And it's your loved ones going, got ya. So it's that love bond, and that's why I'll stick on the photo. Sometimes during lives we've had loved ones that were called upon that they were like, I got the photo, and I've actually showed photos on the live that has occurred. So it's really, really cool. Names, dates, and months, I'm never really worried about. Look, we have a lot within our families with names, dates, months, even initials. I'll see a lot of initials or sounds like. So I will say that as well. Again, you do not have to worry about stuff like that. I don't want you stuck on anything. You can always go back to it. These videos are always up. And when I say they're always up, they're never deleted. They're always on the website, and the website is down below right now, goodvibesreadings.com. You're going to want to subscribe to this website and go to Vibe Tribe or subscribe to Vibe Tribe, which every Monday you get a reading, which is a Monday through Friday reading into your week. I'm not the type of medium to harass people. I hated that when I would sign up for something like, oh my gosh, unsubscribe. So I don't do that. I stay away from you guys. Yeah, and you're the first ones to know when I open up. Every time I open up, you would be the first ones. I don't go on any social media I only do it through the website. So you always want to make sure you sign up that way. On top of that, your loved ones will currently bring up what's going on right now in your life, right? So if something is particular, they will give me signs and symbols, or I'll be here for a very long time. So within the signs and symbols, if it's something that they want to talk about right now, but they give me this type of symbol, and I'll describe it as I go with you guys. That symbol particularly means do not publicly say what's going on, but I will dance around the fact so that way you and I plus your loved one, they understand I'm watching, I know, and I'm paying attention and trying to fix it. So they have a lot of things that they want to bring out in that matter with all of you, okay? Oh, sorry, that's bad. I'm already so stuffed up. I'm going to be like by the end of this. It's always a friend who passed if an overdose recently. Hi, Misty. I don't even dream, and I could do that with you. If we have questions at the end, guys, I will do that as well. All names, yeah, it's so bad. It's disgusting. Like you can taste the pollen. You can taste it. So within this, I will absolutely go through this. It's randomly chosen. Like I said, I don't need any information, okay? I do smoke my vape. That is only nicotine. There's nothing good in here. And I drink my coffee. That's the way that I like to read. So be it. And so within this aspect, let's have a great night. Hey, Colleen, welcome. Ashley, welcome. Cynthia, Anna, it's your first time. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Kathy, welcome. You guys are stuck with me. You're stuck with me now. So, nothing good, Tatiana. I love that name. Tatiana. I love that name. Love it. Welcome, Summer, if it's your first time. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so with that being said, I'm just going to randomly choose. You're going to see how I have the Goodvibes Cosentino. Welcome, everybody. I'm going to click on your name. I don't know why I snapped. That is so rude. I'm going to click on your name. Just make sure you pay attention and you go into cap locks for me. So that way it's easier for me to see your validation so I can post it on here as we go back and forth. Welcome, Chris from Australia. I have a lot of Vibe Tribers from Australia. However, I have 2 coming up sessions that are from Australia. Yes, please. Thank you. So how I did with Lori, she said, please use cap locks for answers and validations. I do appreciate that very, very much. Awesome. All right. South Austin. Whoa, look at us go, Lynn. Awesome. Happy Friday, guys. Joy to XL in love. And your cousin. I'm so confused. And your cousin. That's all I got. And your cousin? I'm confused. Welcome. Viciously through you. Did I read that right? I'm not a good reader or speller. I have dyslexia and ADD, so I'm not that good. All right, guys. All right, so I am no, it does not. Oh, Richie. What about Richie? Tell Daddy I said hi. Hi, Daddy. Sorry, guys. I know my dad's on, and he's never on as I'm actually doing this. I could do Uno later. Absolutely, Holly. Yes, I will do Uno later if you like. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm like viciously. You guys will get the hang of it because I'm always all over the place. All right, so within this, yes, thank you, Amanda, for only do caps when it's directed towards your name. Yes, and I want to make sure I got everything out and said and done. I think I did. So let's get the party started. There we go. All right, so Summer, I do know that you're new because you just said you're new. So within this aspect, I will read this, but nobody go into cap locks until I call your name. So right now, Summer, it's fine. And I know you're new, so I'm going to go ahead and do this. And I'm sorry for your financial struggle. Bear with me. So what I do is all I do is I write, Okay, so what I'm going to do is scribble. Sometimes I'll show you what I did, just so you have it. And we'll go from there. Okay. And Summer, I love your name. I have somebody very close to me, and that her name is Summer, and she's the best. Okay, so first of all, you have a male figure that is very strong that comes through. So within that, let me just get it out. And I will close my eyes and look in every direction. That's not to be rude. It's just for me to go deeper into what your loved ones are throwing and showing at me. Just bear with me a second. There is a there is a J tracing. When I hear it, I will say it. I am connecting Summer. I'm connecting you to September. Whether that's a birthday, a death date, an anniversary, or something significant with September. Keep that immediate family only, guys. Don't go 4 cousins out unless you speak to that 4th cousin every day. Other than that, I don't want to know. Immediate family that we create plus that we are born into. And that means here or on the other side. So September is very loud around you, Summer in general. But there's like a rigmarole that has went on with you, like one thing after another, and it's in like a 3-month span where I'm going, holy shit, I cannot keep up with this. Like I'm in your household, like, oh my gosh. Hold on, bear with me. So 3-month span. I do have to acknowledge that the loved one that is stepping forward had chest issues right off the bat. I keep getting winded. I know you had a particular thing that you wanted me to do, which is fine, but I do want to just acknowledge, okay, I don't want to pass anybody over. I just heard the 17th, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with the 17th. Again, hold that, okay? It could be something that happened around your job and certain things that went downhill. Oh my God, it's like one thing after another. So I'm in your house right now, Summer, and as I'm in your house, it is like where I'm at with you. See, too far back. It's almost like, oh, you too, Sandra. Love you. I'm so glad you came in to say hello. Good evening, guys. Missed ya. It's almost as this is the best way I could describe it to you. Ever see those like depression commercials where they hold up the happy sign, right? But behind the happy sign, they're like this, which is the story of my life, to be honest with you, because I am a lot like that. It's a lot of that going on. So you're masking certain things from someone, is what they're saying. You're masking a lot, like almost like I'm withholding information from someone. From you within your job, you took a stand for yourself, and you also expressed it to somebody else at the work atmosphere, and that's what happened. That's what transpired, which honestly, there's bigger and better coming up for you. And I know you might be like, oh yeah, that's easy for you to say. Honestly, I'm not all about good news. I'm not. I will have to sit here sometimes and say like shitty stuff to people, like this is about to come up, I'm sorry. But you're already in that low feeling right now, so it's going to come up. Sorry. May 24th. Okay, so the week of May 24th, I'm always hiding myself with depression and anxiety. Definitely your uncle, younger soul. So when I say younger soul, that means I had more chapters to go. So not just like a 20-year-old, but it could be a 66-year-old. To me is young. I had more time to go. So like my dad just turned 66. My mom just turned 62. I had more time to go. Your uncle did like to drink of some sort because I do taste alcohol. So I just wanted to get that out in the atmosphere. Again, I don't want to stay on him because you have more that you wanted me to go into, which I will respect. Welcome from Staten Island. But I do want to acknowledge that. Okay, hold on. For some reason, I see more like this. So there's something at home, but I'm going to be honest. To work at home right now is way too taxing for you. Like, I don't want, for your mental and your physical being, I don't want you to work from home. I need to get out, which is tiring and exhausting, but I need to get out. And I need more of a fast pace. So it's like working in a restaurant or at a bar, right? I want to get out fast pace. But I saw schooling with you, which meant like a trading of school. So like a trade school. So somebody wears scrubs around you or used to wear scrubs, which I don't have to be a nurse. I could be, I worked in a doctor's office or a hygienist, whatever it may be. It doesn't have to be any of those. It could be I just wore scrubs to work in general. I do see that. Yes, he was an alcoholic and smoker. Okay, thank you for validating that because I will taste the alcohol, so that's why I'm bringing it up. Ooh, did you hear him take that from? That's him. When my voice does that, that was him. Okay, I want you to rewind that so you'll be able to hear later that he just took the air out of my mouth. Grandma was our nurse. Perfect. Thank you. So within you, love, it's there's 3 areas with you. It's home, work, and then my personal being with someone else. And everything is like it's too much. I have no support, and you have a backbone, and right now it's like I just want to be in my shell. There is something coming up, and I want you to keep the week of May 24th, that week. So the 24th to that for that week, I need you to keep. It is strictly and really important that you do that. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I need a faster pace. And also this like talking shit thing that's going on. And look, we all know women can be very catty. We all know this, right? And so I don't know. There's something where I hear you and you're talking to someone else, and I thought I could really trust, and I couldn't. I just couldn't. And then there is a distraction outside of work, which means it could be the home or outside of your home that's taking like a lot of my energy mentally that needs to be changed as well. You're a really bright person, really, really bright person, and different. And I like that. I like that you stand for yourself and what you believe, and you don't follow, you lead. Like, okay, you might want to be this way, but I'm going this way. I don't give a shit what you like. I like that you are this way, and I don't want you to change it about yourself. That happened with my past corporate job with toxic. Yeah. And look, there's nothing against women. Look, we all are like, but women can be very catty, and especially when you are really good at what you do, or even age can be a factor. I mean, I'm a young mom. I was a young mom, and I'll be 36 and Nico's 14 now. But when I was younger, I would have these women talk down on me almost because they thought I was his sister. And it's just so rude because you don't know who you're talking to, And so for you always have this open mind, and the corporate world is changing. It is changing, and I know you might have thought like, oh, let me work from home. That's not going to happen either. It's not working. I'm not working from home. That's me again. Screen. I know. I get it. I get it. The 17th came up again. So I never repeat a name, a date, or a number, or you know what I mean. Name, date, month. But the 17th is around you, so please keep that to you as well. I do appreciate that. You guys are so funny. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate it. There's somewhere a D name. D as in David, D as in Dan. So there's a D male name that is around you. Male name around you. I'm not worried about it, but I do want to just get that out as I go towards and with you, okay? Good night, Patty. Love you. Have a great weekend. Be safe, okay? Okay, so May 24th, and it's outside the box. This is a little bit different. Outside the box. There was something banking. There was something about a banking. So I don't know if that's like something to do with loans. I'm not like actually doing the money. There's something with like loan officer or something in this way that I do want you to hold. David was an old colleague that liked me from the old corp job, as I like went to smile. Like, okay, all right, well, I see you. Their reasoning of dismissing you is not enough. I'm sorry, it's not enough because you were trying to make and do your own thing. Sitting in the audience for Matt Frazier right now. Awesome. Enjoy. Tell him I said hello. So there's something, I keep hearing loan. I'm an analyst and shit, where'd you go? Perfect. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. I'm not handing, I'm doing something with this. So it's on this terms in this way. Good evening. I want to make sure that we stick to this. I also feel like it's a little bit further out than normal that you're going to have to drive to. It's not in the home, it's outside the home. And remember, May 24th, that week of May 24th, you're going to have to keep me in contact. Like, definitely let me know. You can go to Facebook, you can go to Instagram, you can go to the website, whatever you like. Please note that. I would really appreciate that. Hold on to it. But you got something right around the corner that's bigger and better. And once we get into that motion of this job, it's like, shit, this is where I needed to be. Like, I feel it. I know right now everything feels ripped because you enjoyed what you did, but it was too chaotic. Not my mental state. It didn't help. It did not help. One job's an hour away, interview Tuesday. Boom. Boom. Okay. Because I'm like, I'm going a little bit further out. There's a second interview from there. Welcome from Long Island. So second interview coming that way. Okay. So keep me informed. I do thank you for allowing me to read you. Just let you know your uncle did come through. I know you had a question, so that's why I sat on that question, but I didn't want to dismiss your uncle. Okay. So I do thank you very, very much for allowing me and entrusting me to read you. Keep in contact. Okay, Summer? Ugh. You're very welcome. And welcome to the Vibe Tribe. You can find me. Make sure you subscribe and follow, okay? Because I see you're on Facebook. It shows a little F so I can see it. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. All right. So I'm going to turn the page because I wrote a lot for Summer. So thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome from Queens. I was around Flushing my whole life. Thank you. Kai. Flushing. What was that? Wow. Yes, you'll be okay traveling to another country. I feel like the flight more than anything is enough. I think that's the more you're safe and healthy. There's nothing I'm worried about. It's just very long where I'm agitated. So take something if you can. Take something if you can. All right, so I'm gonna just close my eyes. Amber. Amber Myers was a good reading. Thank you. So I'm just gonna do that because I don't know. We're just gonna go with the flow over here. So Amber Myers. Oh, I'm so stuffed up. Shit. Welcome in. Welcome in. I wanted to validate something said in our reading. Sure, Marissa. My grandson asked for a game that only played on a PC. Then he asked what was a PC and could he get one. It was the same day of the reading. You were saying he was going to ask for one. I did not put that in the atmosphere, just so you know. I'm so sorry. He's on that kick. That is awesome. That's awesome. Welcome, Kylie from Australia. Welcome. Where'd my girl go, Amber? Thank you for Marissa for sharing that validation. I love it. I love it. All right, so Amber Myers. Amber Myers. Oh my God, we just heard this god awful scream. Me and my daughter ran out of the police on chasing the truck. Holy shit, Brenda, really? Most people nowadays would be out with their phones, which I don't think like that. Like I really don't. That's not the first thing I do is grab my phone. I just don't do that. I hope everything's okay. Welcome from North Carolina. So I'm from New York, but I live in Charlotte now. Love it here. Love it here. Oh, Old Bridge, New Jersey. I know who that is too. Okay, Amber, your turn. Your turn. Nick Mick, what up? I like that. I like that name. It's fun to say. Thank you, Lily. Welcome, Diana. Susan. I just randomly joined. Welcome, Fake Belief. I love the name. Fake Belief. Enjoy. Sit back. Just sit back and enjoy Fake Belief. Fake Belief. Fake Belief. I'm reading, so I'm going to be all over the place. Okay, Miss Amber. You have so as soon as I got on, right, I had a female do this. Welcome from Long Island. Good. Smile, smile, love, smile. I was like, fake belief. Amber, all of a sudden I had a female do this with my pen. Like, hurry, 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 hurry. So I do have to acknowledge that there is a female figure. As I'm getting a little close, honestly, there's two females and a male. I'm gonna like do this real quick. I keep hearing like L as in like L as in Lynn, or Linda. Sometimes that could be. I'm not worried about it. It could be a first or middle name for some reason. I keep hearing it. Just hold it. Not worried about it. But I do want to acknowledge when my mouth starts to like water, because that's what will happen. It's my symbol of a blood disorder. So there's something going on within my system. Our loved ones do not feel that way. It's just my way of connecting and feeling within them. Okay. So as I'm going through this, I just heard the 26th, which just could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant. With the 26th here in the physical world, or our loved ones on the other side. Welcome, girl. Welcome. Look at all my oldies coming in. So just hold that, the 26th. Keep that here. Again, immediate here or on the other side. And then like my lower abdomen started to bother me really bad. So as I'm going through this, my stomach starts to like get like really hard. Welcome from the UK, Colleen. I got so many vibe timers from the UK. My stomach started to harden, like get really, really hard, and then it started to release. So there's something going on within a loved one's stomach, and then I have to go through. Okay, is that my kidneys, my liver, my pancreas? I have to go through that because it starts to go up my side. So I'll like go like more towards like this way feeling. That I don't want to dismiss or let go on that either. But I do thank you so much, Miss Brenda, for sharing me out. Welcome from Florida as well. They keep saying, Amber, cat's out of the bag, cat's out of the bag, cat's out of the bag. So almost like a secret. Not saying it has to be towards you. It could be somebody that said something to you, for all I know, but I need to go deeper because it's gonna bother me. Welcome from Denver. Stayed there for a week. Was awesome. Loved it there. Loved it there. Okay. Okay, I want to talk about mom also. Not only that, who is pre-diabetic or has diabetes in the family? And I'm asking not to trick you. So when a loved one has me ask, my grandma Lola passed from leukemia a month after my stepdad passed from pancreatic cancer. Thank you for validating that. So that's the lower half. And then grandma is within the blood disorder. So I thank you very much. And I'm very, very sorry for your losses, but they're showing up and showing out for you right now. So I don't want to miss this. My sister-in-law has diabetes. Okay, because I was going to say, I don't only feel it in the physical world, I feel it on the other side. Thank you so much for sharing it. I know it could be a little iffy to share it with friends because you're like, so you could always message it to them and they'll see this, or you can message it so you don't have to like post it on your page. I get it. But welcome from North Carolina, Kentucky. But I felt it both. So not just in the physical world, Amber, within your sister-in-law, I felt it on the other side as well. Welcome, Nick Mick from New York. Hold on. So Lola. And then I do feel very, very close. My grandpa and my grandma were diabetic, but my sister-in-law has been having issues with hers. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Welcome from Ireland. Massachusetts, got family there also. I have family in Ireland also. But I do want to acknowledge Amber. So the reason why I said there's both is because my hands will get numb and itchy, which I know sounds weird, and that's my symbol for here and on the other side. But with me going through this within you, I do want to. Thank you, Colleen. Love it. Thank you. I do want to acknowledge, though, Amber, cat's out of the bag. Cat's out of the bag. Like, and then they keep going towards mom, your mom. So there's something between like a tit for tat going on. And I'm not saying it has to be directly towards you, Amber. That's not what I'm saying. But I do want to acknowledge on my end it says it's higher than 111. But that's awesome, Tina, because that's probably on Facebook. On here it goes higher because it says every outlet. But thank you, 1111 Make a Wish over there. I want to acknowledge that going through this, there's something with mom and then cat out of the bag, but there's a tit for tat. So when there's a tit for tat, it means like, not listening, not paying attention. And there's always something going on. I have to also acknowledge there's movement around you. So either one, somebody just said they want to move or we're preparing to move. Even within, I keep mentioning mom, cat out of the bag, and that doesn't have to be mom, but it could be within sibling relation. There's something where I feel closeness. So your door keeps opening and shutting, which means somebody lives very close to you, right, where I'm able to go in and out, or they live under your roof. But I don't want to let this go. I just recently revealed a secret to my daughter that I feel kind of guilty about because it was during an argument. No, I don't want you to feel guilty about that. Cat's out of the bag. Remember, hey, Tamara. Yes, ma'am. 11, 11, 11. Angel numbers. Breezy Point. I'm from Mastic Beach, so yeah. Gotta represent though. When it comes to this, Amber, look, this is something that needed to be out. And okay, was it during an argument? Absolutely. Was it need to be said? Yes. Is it the right tone that you wanted it to? No. And I know that, when it comes to Grandma Lola, and I keep hearing that song, Lola, when it comes to, that's Layla, Diana, your grandmother's like, that's Layla. And I didn't want to call her grandma because she's like, don't call me that. It's either Nana, Mima, Baby. You can go down that list. I know I'm not calling her grandma though. Things are gonna get heated, and that secret was it was on top of your mind constantly. So let's get it out, but let's also talk about it because I don't want to go fully in depth because this is public. But she had a right to know, and I needed this off your chest. So with that being said, something in relation to like a living, again, I'm going back to like living arrangement. And to make this easier, like not to say everything, but it has something to do with the other parent. Okay, Amber, so the other parent, it had been on my mind heavily for the last year or so. I know. And just express that no matter how old our children are, we're always going to be their mom. And it's really important. Yes. Okay. As long as you understand what I'm saying, that's all that matters. And that's why I don't want to throw everything out there. But I do want to get that out. Like, you understand what I'm saying. So it's okay. And your loved ones are expressing it had to be said. It had to be said. So even though you were pissed off in the argument, it came out. You go back, you talk about it, and let her dissect you. I know she might pick you apart, but let her do that. And from this point on, let it out. Don't hold anything else in. And she might ask you some questions where you're like, ah, shit. You know what I mean? Don't just let it out. Let it out. And even with the other parent, I'm like, I see why. And so as she gets to be a certain way and understands, like more so lets it sink in, she will understand why too. So that forgiveness is there. And there's many secrets that loved ones say on the other side that they don't get to say in the physical world, and you did. So that's something that I need you to know is very important also. Your grandmother, who I don't want to call grandma, I want to call her something else like Nan or something, goes, you didn't wait too late on your deathbed, even though you're young. You know what I mean? But you did it now. Were you angry? Yes. Was it the wrong time? Yes. But you know what? For a year, you've been stewing and having it live in your head. You got it out. Now let her pick you apart about it. Okay? Let her do that. What was that, Adele? Oh, it's scary. I was like, what? Miss Lori Phillips is just helping me. Happy Friday. Thank you. So, Amber, I do thank you for allowing me to read you and your family, especially what's going on. Again, she's gonna pick all those holes and a lot of things that are going on. Just allow it. And I know at times it's gonna be very hurtful. But it's only because it's very confusing. Once it settles down, your daughter will start to really put the pieces together, which she's already doing, of the reason why you have done some stuff. You have a lot of trauma from your childhood that's not going to stop. And so you're trying to stop that now. And it's never too late. It's never too late. You made sure of that. You made sure of that. So I want you to know, as a mother, you changed it around for your own children, your own child. You changed around. Like, I'm not gonna keep this going. I gotta fucking say it. Here it is. Good evening, Guy. Good evening. So again, Miss Amber, thank you very much. But just go back to this too and replay it, okay? Go back to it, replay it. Love you too. I want to hear, I also want to put February with you, which could be somebody's birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with February here or on the other side, okay? And just connect that later. I'm not worried about it. I want to make sure I do that. I always do a date, a name, or a month as the validation between me and your loved one. But it's really so you have it later as well. So I thank you very, very much, Miss Amber. But I want you to know that I know it feels all wrong, but it's not. It maybe was not the right way of saying things, but it was meant because she kept guarding that individual. And you're like, you want to know something? I see it. I see it. And I'm not going to say anymore because that's personal. Can't speak for shit, but I want to make sure that I got that for you. Thank you, Miss Lacey. Thank you. Thank you very much, everybody. All right. So again, I'm just gonna like through it, okay? And then as I as I do this, I just want to make sure that Amber heard that. You're able to go to it. Remember, click on that website, and all the videos are on the website too, not just on Facebook, on Twitch. I don't even know if it stays on Twitch, but I know it stays on Facebook and also Facebook, Twitch. It stays on YouTube as well, but it's always on my website as well. You can always view all videos that I've done for years on there as well. So thank you very much. Okay, so next is Anthony. What's up, Anthony? Sorry that I'm like, ugh, with this right now. As a lot of people ask, like, why do you get so stuffed up? I get stuffed up not only because of having a little bit of cold right now, but I always get stuffed up because I have to remind myself to breathe. So as you remember, as I go into our loved ones and I communicate with them, I have to breathe. It's like stubbing your toe or being hurt, and you hold, like, I hold my breath when I get hurt. It's like that's what I do. So as I read, I hold my breath, and that's why I get stuffed up. Hey, yeah, thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate it. I really do. Oh, shit, Rhonda. Love you too. Love you too. Good night, Julie. Make sure if you guys are on Instagram, you catch me on tomorrow at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Not 8 a.m. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, okay? I'm excited for you. I know somebody said something about whiskey. I was like, huh? What? A hot whiskey will smooth that cold. True. Very true. And then I won't be able to talk at all. Okay, Aunt. I keep hearing Michael. Michael. I do have to acknowledge, and I first and foremost, this goes for everybody. I'm sorry for our losses. I'm sorry for our losses. Not only, good night, Miss Andrea. Much love to you. Good night, Bernice. You too. Oh, you're saying good night to her. I want to make sure I was saying good night and I'm saying hello. Sorry, Aunt. My bad. Okay, so Aunt, I do hear your name double. So when I hear your name double, it's my symbol that you're named after first or middle name of another loved one, whether they're in the physical world or on the other side, or you're somebody's named after you first or middle name. I keep hearing like Michael and then Christopher. I keep hearing those two names, and I don't know why. But as I'm reading your loved ones, you do have younger souls on the other side. So I'm going to explain this to you, Aunt. I lost my brother. I even hate saying this. I lost him. It'll be 9 years this year. He was only 23 years old. He was a baby. I do see you have different ages of loved ones. It's a lot like reading my own as I go into your loved ones, but I don't want to dismiss. So, like, I heard Chris and then I heard Michael, which could be here or on the other side. Okay, I don't want to let anything go. I am on tonight, Joyous. I'm doing readings and then questions later on. Colleen, I'll try to get to that as soon as I'm done, okay? Promise. So when I hear the name after, I don't. Oh, there's a younger male. I can't dismiss this. Oh, whoo, I'm getting hot. Hold on. Holy shit. No, okay, I'm getting hot. Date. Okay, so somebody's birthday, death date, or anniversary just passed or is about to come up. Date. Like on it. So not just that. Holy shit. Not just within the date, Anthony, as I do this, but good evening. As I'm going through, ooh. Keeps doing this. There's a marking here as if it's a tattoo. And then when they do like praying hands, right? That's just my symbol. It doesn't have to be praying hands. It's just my symbol of a religious tattoo of some sort or something that connects me towards another loved one. But I don't want to dismiss that because when it gets closer, I will bring it to your attention. But oh gosh, there's something over my chest too, over chest. So there's a younger male. On top of that, it's very difficult for me to swallow. So this is a little bit different when I say this. The way that it is, it almost feels like you eat a chip really fast and then it goes all the way down. You're like, oh shit. Sometimes that could be a tube that was down my throat, okay? Or there's something that's leading towards here through my chest. I want to go a little bit deeper, so bear with me as I close my eyes. The birthday, death date, or anniversary is here within our family or on the other side. And I had to repeat that because he keeps making me repeat that. And he also keeps saying dad, which I do know there's a heart issue within the family because my left side is being extremely affected. So when my heart palpitates, that is my symbol of a prior heart attack or an underlying heart condition. Who is Mikey or Michael? That's going to drive me insane. Was there an uncle or sorry, I'm going to talk to myself for a second. Bear with me. Hi, Dawn. Welcome. Rhonda, welcome. Love you too, Joyous. You're so sweet. Good night, grandfather. Thank you. Good night. This portion here, though, I don't want to dismiss because there's something here. So whether, again, I don't want to let that go. And then Chris, okay? So within Chris, that doesn't have to be Christopher. It could be Christina, Crystal, Kristen. It could be a female name where I'm only hearing the Chris, okay? But I do have to acknowledge that here in the physical world, not just on the other side, okay? But I have to get names out. Could even be somebody that you're talking to or that you're in relation to in general. That is so funny. I like that. Keep that. I like the name. Okay, hold on. So a date just passed or about to come up. So I'm very anal the way that I read. Of course, it's the 28th. So it has to be a month from today or within today. So just keep that in mind. The other thing is, oh, shit. Yeah, the other thing is relationship. What the fuck is going on? Okay, hold on. I just got saluted, which is my symbol that somebody has fought for our country or has been in one of our wars. That's really important to me as I do this. So I always thank your family in reference to my family. On top of going through this, oh my God. There's something with relationships. So my ring keeps getting pulled. So when my ring gets pulled, that's my symbol that there's something going on relationship wise. Either like on the rocks type of thing, whether it's within you, or within a family member, but I can't let it go. And you'll understand as I go through this. All of you will be like, okay, when she says she can't let it go, I can't. Shit, no. Someone left side, I can't. So I know you said grandfather, but something is not just prior heart attack, but my lung is starting to bother me. And I don't know if that started from one side to the other, but my left side, it's my lung. I can't. I gotta get that out. I just heard October. Could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with October. And the relationship I can't let go of either. You too, Jen. You too. Hold on. Shell. Is that Michelle or Shell? Sorry, sometimes things will sound the same sometimes to me, apparently. I'm hopping into your world right now, Aunt, as much as you might hate that, but I need to know. There's a couple of things. One, one is relationship. The other is me going towards when my eyes start to like click, even though you can't see it, even though they look very low right now. It's my symbol that somebody has Alzheimer's or dementia, whether it's early set on and we're kind of like, what? That's a little weird. Or it was fully diagnosed. But that is going on within the family. I also keep going towards your house, and there's something about relationship and job. So there's something job related that is different. Somebody had a different type of job within your family. So when I sit up tall, that could be firefighter, police officer, EMT, worked in the courthouse, just a not an everyday type of job that you'll hear. I do keep getting that. And then I say sanitation as well. They keep connecting me to Florida. I'm not going to shut up because I keep seeing a lot. So I'm also connecting to Florida. When I do that, I'm just going to finish. Yes, I'm in a relationship. It was rocky, but now it's good. Cool. Hold on. I'm not done. Because I got to be picking up on his household. So, October, I'm tied to within the relationship. I'm tied to of that. Trust is really important, and yes, it was rocky. I'm not gonna say you're the easiest person to. You gotta have an opposite, right? And so within that, like me and you would be fighting like cats and dogs. It just wouldn't work. And so when I go into your relationship, very headstrong, right? Very headstrong. And when we're both like that, it's like, we're back, we're at each other's throats. However, we're learning each other to like back off, give some room. There's new life within your family. So make sure you keep that with your family and don't dismiss anything that they're telling me. Do not. So as I'm going into that, I want to make sure new life doesn't always have to be baby. It could be a new relationship, obviously not with you, but within your family. So sibling, parental, there's something new life being added to your family. I also keep hearing a name like Bree, like my name Diana. I keep hearing that Anna sounding name. So sometimes like I want to do like Brianna. So take that Anna sound, but add a name towards it. Brianna, Ariana, like that Anna. Actually, as a Brianna just commented, keep that like that Anna sounding name. I can't let that go. I can't. I need you to think about your relationship too as I'm going in on this. I wrote you a full fucking page. Work with me here. Yes, new relationships are good. And a little bit of both, Jess. Yeah, a little bit of both. I'm not going anywhere. We're hanging in. We're hanging out. Yeah, though I'm really tied to your mom. So you haven't said much about that, but I feel very close within your mom. And I also said I connected to Florida. So when I see palm trees, I know that's stupid because other places have palm trees, but I connect Florida. I'm connected there. So I don't know if somebody lives there that's within your family or even your relationship. Or there's something that I'm about to go. There's something I'm just stuck on with Florida that I need to make sure I have out for you. I'm not worried about it. I just want to get it out for him so that he can go back to it. Yes, mama's boy here, and my parents have a summer place there. Thank you, Manon. Thank you very much. Don't forget October. And then a different type of job. So not the normal type of job, okay? I do see dirty hands, which is my symbol, like mechanic or woodworking, construction. Like I'm not sitting behind a computer. I do know within your loved ones, they work with their hands. However, your grandfather, my birthday's October. Thank you, Aunt, for validating that. So I go back to things for that reason because I'm like, it's like they harass me, but they don't. I'm just so anal in the way that I read that I have to keep going back to it. You're doing good, Aunt. You're doing good. You're just gonna have to go back to it because I don't shut up. So you gotta go back to it. But you're doing good. It's okay. You're doing good. There's something about a wallet that you have. You have somebody's wallet within the family also that's special. I don't know if you have it just yet or somebody's holding on to it for you, but the wallet, it's like, let's say it's grandpa's wallet, it's yours. So I don't want to dismiss that because I can feel it. Your grandfather is a very intelligent man, not just hand-wise, but here. Let me explain something. My grandfather, both of my grandfathers, one was a professor and the mayor of, the mayor of town of Hempstead or something. And then also my other grandfather worked for NASA and like helped build the first rocket ship to go into space, which I didn't get any of that smart. But your grandfather is very on his toes. He knows what he wants to do, knew where he wanted to go, didn't stop him. And so when it comes to your family, it's the same way. Your parents have so much going on that they want to make sure that you have that same or like surroundings around yourself. So with the relationship, if certain things don't feel right, fix it now. Because if you don't, dude, it's gonna be really bad. Like not bad of like a physical thing. It's more bad of Rick. I don't want to waste anybody's time. You guys are really good together. When you're really good, it's awesome. But when it's bad, it's like, oh shit. Like you're too young for it. You both are. Yes, the lunar lord. Yes. Yes, Joy. I keep smelling chemicals also. Sorry. So there's something chemical related. I know that may sound weird, but there's something chemicals related. So sometimes like chlorine, I'll smell chlorine. Sometimes somebody did a job with chemicals. There's something chemical wise I can't dismiss. What is this? Chemicals. You might have to ask your parents on that, okay? It from mom or dad's side, you're gonna need to ask because I need to know what that smell is. Like it's heavy duty. So like my dad was a janitor for like a million years. Great job, great benefits, mind you. And you deal with a lot of chemicals. There's something chemical related that I don't want to dismiss as I'm here and or on the other side. And then I keep hearing something about brother. So that could be a relation to you or one of your parents that I got to get to, but there's something very heavy around that also. And then I mentioned the date that just passed or is about to come up from this date. Hold it, okay, Aunt? I do thank you for allowing me to read you and your loved ones. You will put it back together. Just look at the timing right now and then go back to it. And even have your parents watch it as well. But it's really important that you do that because there's so much in this. I mean, you got a whole page out of me. You got to go back to this. You have to. There's so much in that for you. But you got a bright future. You really do. You're a good, really good guy. Just slow it down a little bit. Pump brakes. Pump the brakes. You're like me, very fast. Pump the brakes on it. We go from 0 to 100 very quickly. That's okay. It's okay. It's just how we are. I do thank you though for allowing me to go into you for sure. Thank you. Oh, I like that name, Lax and Rejuvenation. I like that name. Oh, thank you so much. Much. A lot of it came together. I wrote it all down. Awesome, Aunt. Perfect. You do have a whole page, so if you like, I can. If you reach out to Goodvibes Cosentino, I can send this to you because this is all you. All of it is you. So I would be more than happy to do that for you. I'll put that to the side, okay? But I'm very glad and thank you for allowing me to read you and your loved ones. You're a good sport. And welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Did you open the schedule up? Yes, we did. We did. It was Sunday that it opened up. Hold on, I'm grabbing more paper. Hold on. You guys are lucky I'm wearing pants again. No, I'm joking. I need more paper. I'm using like drawing paper and I don't even draw because I suck at it. Did Aunt go yet? Shit. Sorry, guys. I'm getting more paper. Mom's side of the desk. So use. I tried Sunday and it didn't work. So if you try to when you sign when you get it out, Diana. When you try to go in for a session and you get an error or it says member sign up, it means that session is already taken, or and you have to try to pick a different date for a different time, or it's completely booked out. But there's always an email when we open up to when we close. So you'll know when we close, there's no more slots. However, if you say you could pick for 1 o'clock and it doesn't go through, you get like a error page or a membership thing, or it just keeps refreshing, like you keep doing this, I do it. It's because somebody already got that, and you have to try a different date and a different time slot. So that's just another way you can do that as well. Okay, just a heads up on that. And then you'll get an email like it's filled. It does fill quickly, but like I said, there's always a reason that you get in at a certain time. There's always a reason. Every time I have a session, it's like, I don't know how I got in. I got in, and when I did, it's right around somebody's birthday or a special date in particular. Yes, AJ, yes. Same as before. Nothing has changed. I don't know what, Amanda, I don't know what you meant by that. It's been 5 years. I have no idea. Thank you guys. Our loved ones are not mad at us. I'll get to everybody. Just bear with me. Bear with me. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, okay? That's why I kind of ran through and so he can go back to it and he was able to connect to it. That's how I'm going to do it, okay? Amanda. Okay. I'm 5 years in here. What are you, stuck in jail? Am I putting you in jail? Okay, so put on my glasses because they don't even do shit. It's usually just a hair thing. Sorry. No, jail. He in no read jail. Amanda, now you're talking like me. In no read jail. He. I don't know. Jessica, that's tension headaches. It's nasty what you have. It goes from this side and even up. That's tension, hun. I've never been picked. Well, you're getting picked now, so listen to me. Listen to me, love. All right. Okay, do we need to talk about dad right away? I also keep hearing the 28th. This is a little bit different though. So the way that the 28 is kind of thrown at me is highlighted, which means it's just darkened. So it's like having a highlighter over it. So I kind of have to do a little different. I know I'm a pain in the ass when it comes to this, but that could be the 28th of any month, or February 8th. Ooh, there's a chest. So there's a prior heart attack or an underlying heart condition that I feel really tight. Actually, there's more with my heart. I don't know if a stent was supposed to be put in or was. When I go up or lower, not to feel myself up in front of anybody, there's something more with my heart. Sorry, bear with me. Let me get to the 28th. So the 28th of any month, February 8th, because I'm splitting it. 28 years old. I just want to keep it and hold it for you, okay? So you have that. Good night. I'm so glad, Benita. Welcome. Good night, love. I never get picked. Been trying for weeks. I try to get to everybody. Just bear with me, okay? There's people that have been on here for 5 years and haven't got picked. So just bear with me. I promise you. I try my best. Okay, so within you, Amanda, there is chest issues within a male individual that is stepping forward. Okay, so I don't, not saying it's dad, but I do want to acknowledge as I do that with you. Okay, there is something going on there. Like I don't want to scare you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Logan. Much love to you. Thank you. Welcome, Patricia. Good night, Julie. That's the number. My live dad has chest issues. Okay, thank you. I don't, that's why I said I don't want to scare you and say it's dad here. Like that I'm feeling on the other side. I'm not feeling your dad. But I do need you to know there is a male individual that is stepping forward. He is connected to your dad though. I do want to make sure the 28th or 28 is welcome if you're new. Birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant, excuse me, with the 28th here or on the other side. As it's, I pray usually at 11:11. Thank you. Pauletta, welcome. Okay, hold on. You got a loud female figure too. She is loud. She's like, let's go to me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh no, don't say that. Like the last one picked in school. Don't do that, Andrea. Don't say that to me. That made me feel terrible. Stop. I'm trying to get the best I can. Don't, please, please. So, no, the person that's right here is who I pick, and it's randomly chosen, okay? And then at the end is what I do. Questions, you name it. I'll do all of that. I think my I think my grandparents died on the 20th, but not sure. Okay, just find out through your parents. I'm not worried about it. Just find out, okay? Not now. Just find out later. Just because I'm very anal the way that I read, I have to make sure of that. You worry a lot, Amanda. Ooh. I also keep hearing congratulations. So congratulations. There's something going on within you or somebody close to you that is taking a step on that ladder within themselves. So step on that ladder. Congratulations. Congratulations. And I do want you to know you're not alone. as I'm in your household, it gets a little lonely, right? So, shit, wrong one. Sorry. Hey, where's Mama D? Mama D's out partying. It's Friday. She parties on Fridays. When I'm in your household, Amanda, it's like, all right. So I'll tell somebody that's like lonely, right? It's worse to feel alone having somebody next to us than feeling alone and being alone. And so as I'm going through with you, there's things that I want to say, but like, so sometimes you can be very, you'll say things and it's done, and then other times you just keep it in. Well, that's not healthy. That's not going to help you right now in what's going on within yourself. The congratulations part has gotten you very far, and that's something I'm proud of you for. I'm proud of your family that she's living the best life. Yes, she is. But within this aspect, Amanda, your mind is preoccupied right now. Preoccupied. So that means I'm as I'm you, I'm looking around, going like, what are they doing? Like, what's going on? Um, no lines are closed. I'm open. Thank you, Christina. Yes, very much. Eddie. Got it. There's just a lot of confusion. I got you guys. If you hang on, I got you. I promise you, I got you. Okay, I got you. I got you. Just hang in there. Let me breathe. um. So the feeling of loneliness, almost as if like. I'm very proud of you, but it's almost like who am I gonna celebrate with? I turn around and it's like, okay, you're a phony. I don't really feel like hanging out, and that's okay. To say no to someone that you don't want to do something is okay. Um, we don't have to always please everybody because you're a people pleaser. And what happens is you're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then the other day you're like, ugh. And then you're drained. There's nothing else more or wiggle room for you. So it's just important that you get that out there. And I want to make sure that what you want happens through this. I know that. I know that. But you have overcome so much, so much. And I know you're still young. You're young at heart, and with that, I know within school was not easy. Meaning kids are assholes. Excuse my language, but bullies, even adults, are just as bad at nowadays. I look on like TikTok of comments and I'm like, this is terrible. This is like people are ruthless, like ruthless. I call them keyboard, like, you know, telephone tough guys, right? But there's something's bothering me. You know, like as I'm with you, something's really bothering me. I just heard the 16th, which just could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, is something significant with the 16th. Keep that here or on the other side. I know you're not going to know much of dates, and that's okay. Just if it's on the top of your head, great. If not, hold it for later. That's all. That's all I'm asking. Papa's birthday, my girl. There you go. There you go. Okay. There's an N. N as in Nick. N as in Nancy. There's an N. N. Sorry, I have to do it because my. 1, 6. Very good. Very good. Split it. His birthday is also around somebody's passing date, I'm hearing too. Could be one the boys I honor. You honor a lot of souls. I got you guys, I promise. I'll try to make everybody feel at peace. I can't give closure, but I can give a little peace. So just bear with me. Nicholas, thank you. The N, yeah. N as in Nick. Perfect. N as in Nick. Perfect. And that is, who is that in direct? I just want to make sure. Sorry that was, I will do the best for everybody, I promise you. That's how I roll, baby. That's how I roll. So Nicholas is connected through and from a person I work with. Okay. Thank you. That's all I need. That's all I need. And thank you for what you do and how you do that. Are you the person that sent me that thing earlier? Welcome, Tracy. Sorry, I have to, I don't know if that was you, but I am posting later in reference to a walk that's happening in Mooresville for suicide. Oh, awesome. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. I'll be posting that later, okay? You caught me right before I went on, so that's why I was doing that. Hi, Ria. Welcome, Mama. With this though, there's so much going around you, and look, when we're around to get picked, that's weird because I don't know names, girl. I have no idea. That's why I was like, this is a little weird. So that's perfect. That's perfect. But so you're doing all this for everybody else, right? And then when it comes to it, I'm in your household. I'm like, yeah. So, there is so much that you have endured that nobody has actually apologized to you within your own life. Okay. So I have so many young and of age souls around you because of who you are. And like the name itself, that Nick, right? That's important for you to know. Also, November could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with November. Hold that, not worried about it. But as soon as it was mentioned regarding Nicholas, I wanted to make sure that I put that together. I just want to put it. So with you tackling another 2 boys, there we go. Thank you for validating that. As I said in the beginning, so you see, but I said it, a lot of males were around you. A lot. I felt that. So that's perfect for validating, but I also need to acknowledge the pressure of not just what you're doing, but inside the home, the pressure. It'd be nice to be acknowledged, and I'm not getting that anymore. I'm not getting that acknowledgement that you deserve. And it's like I want to go to say something, but I'm afraid how it's gonna come out of my mouth. Like it's not gonna come out right, so I'm just gonna leave it. That's bullshit. You need to start speaking up for yourself because you speak up for everybody else. You have no problem doing that. But when it comes to you, it's like I'll just let it be. I'll just let it go. Like, no, ma'am. No. You are doing amazing things. You have loved ones and souls that are coming through that you're making a special day for us, and you don't even know who we are. I know completely. And that's why I'm saying when it comes to that, when it comes to this, the transition, nobody's going to understand how you feel. Nobody's going to even take acknowledgement, which really hurts me for you because you have always been there for everybody else. It's like grieving. Nobody knows how we feel as we're grieving, and we're all grieving at different times. It's never the same. And with transitioning, that's grieving. Leaving a relationship is grieving, not just a loved one that is no longer here. It's we grieve over so much. And what I always tell people, famous words of mine, with growing comes growing pains, and that's what you're feeling right now, is growing pains. The turnout of what you're doing for such an amazing cause is going to turn out great. Okay, I need you to tone it down. When it comes to your work and your passion, you've been doing this for so long that all of a sudden it's almost like, I don't want you to lose that passion, because that's your baby. A business and how we carry ourselves, that's our baby, and it has grown into so much more. I keep hearing almost like a key to the city. That sounds weird, but there's something that I can't dismiss on this, like key to the city, or like a day for someone. There's something that is to you, from you. It might not be a key to you or something about the city. I don't know. But it's something family related of what and who you're dealing with. Being honored for it. So that's really important, okay? Wait, my business I had for 20 years. Okay, thank you. I know. Key. I keep hearing key. Shut it down. It's a new chapter. It's a grieving process of a new chapter. It is, Amanda. It's also time to reflect on starting new somewhere else. It doesn't have to be a different state. It can be a different area. But look, there is so much that you have going for you, and you're never too young nor too old to start fresh and new. And this is your timing. This is what growing pains is about, is let's go. This chapter is over, a new one starts. It doesn't mean it's over. And you have dedicated yourself to other loved ones because you know how they feel. So going through that, there's another name like Ryan. I heard it. Rye, like that Y sound. So rye, tie, bry, hold it. Not worried about it, but heard it as I'm going. Good night, love. Good night. No, grieving never ends. It's a roller coaster that we cannot get off of. Wyatt. Thank you. Who's Wyatt? I need to know. It's very strong. Wyatt. Thank you, my girl. Welcome, Debbie. Welcome. Good night, dear. Good night, love. One of the November boys. Perfect. Do you see how strong and what they're latching on? Like, come on, let's go. Very close to the situation in him. That's all I need. That's all I need. As long as me and you understand that they're tracking it, going, come on, keep pushing. They're following in your footsteps. You are the leader right now, and they are guiding you towards that. And that's important. But they're like, shake up her home life. She's got to shake up her. Oh, shit. They literally made me do that. Shake up your home life. Because right now it's like free. And like, look, what I do is I'm surrounded by passing all day long, right? But I'm also helping and guiding, and you're doing the same thing. You want to help and guide, but home life has to be right. Good night, Guy. Good night, Guy. You too, Leah. You too, love. I'll be on Instagram tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You don't want to miss that either. And then Friday, you know that. But it's important, okay? So with these boys, they're in your footsteps. They're not going to let you down. And they can see, love and miss you too, Cindy. My husband is amazing. It's me struggling. It has nothing to do with your relationship. Has nothing to do with your relationship. It's your home life. It needs to be shaken, which means I need to start fresh and new. Good night, Miss Diane. So with this, and with the business and with what you're taking on, there's something that's gonna be, see you soon too as well. There's gonna be something new coming in and through. And I kept hearing like key. So like something your day, there's something in honor that is coming up, and it's like right here. It's on the edge of my seat, like right here. I just heard the 30th. That's important. Okay, so also back deck. They keep saying back deck, back deck. So I don't know if the back deck needs to be replaced or there's something to be redone. Sorry, there's something of this angle that they're making me go to. Good night, Jessica. I just want to make sure that I get that out properly to you because it's so important. Love you too. Love you too. Good night, love. Yeah, back deck. So that there's something in this way. If you guys are leaving and you haven't subscribed, make sure you do that. Make sure you do that. My back patio. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. They're like, gotta get on it. Gotta get on it. Could be my favorite place that I'm at, but I gotta get on this. So it's just important that you would understand that. Remember, shaking up inside your household, it's just certain things that they'll bring up. You're a really good person, and you're transitioning of not knowing really what you're supposed to do next is in front of your face. It's in front of your face for those families, for your family. You have worked your tail off, and within that, you're not done. This is more something that's even more fulfilling. They're starting to change my voice because they're becoming more stronger when it comes to you. You have thought of something and followed through with it. Okay, so within that, amen. Within this, please stick to it. I always will tell people certain things. Lead with your heart, not with your gut. For you, I need you to lead with your gut, not with your heart. You led with your heart, and it led you to a beautiful place for so long that I need you to lead with your gut. And this feels right. It feels right. It feels uncomfortable because it's changed, but it feels right. So don't dismiss it. Don't dismiss it, okay? Do not dismiss that. But I do want to make sure you have that. I also heard the 19th. Not worried about it. 19. That could be like 19 as in 19 years old. January 9th. Or the 19th of any month. Not worried about it, but do want to make sure. Good night, Jessica. Much love to you. Oh, okay. And I did it again to you. Sorry. Amanda, I started with your grandparents. You're driving me up the wall now. I started with your grandparents in the beginning. I'm like, okay, your grandfather, came in, but he also was talking about your father of a connection about his heart, remember? So I started with your grandparents. I know why, because your family has fought. Even the family you married into, same thing, has fought for our country. The saluting has happened twice to me, actually. The The medal of honor. There's a medal that's floating around. Somebody has somebody's medal. Sorry, I see it in a box. Oof. Your grandmother, and when it comes to your grandmother, this isn't matching this anymore, which means my mind is starting to slip a little bit. And so that's what that means. I'm so confused. My son is a Marine. God bless. Thank you. Not sure about anyone else other than father-in-law. Perfect. There's my 2 solutions. Thank you for validating that. You got it. You got it. But in this way, I want to acknowledge and validate when I go through that the grandmother figure, and this keeps doing this, not matching this anymore, which means mine is starting to slip. I also have to thank him for his service. Absolutely. From all of us. Mike Tides! Ow. So with you going through this, though, it's so important that you're going to have to go, again, there's a whole page of all this for you. Great-grandmother had dementia. Thank you for validating that as well. Sorry, there's a different type of name, like Doreen, Doris, Iris. Sorry, there's a different type of older female name that I keep hearing. I'm not worried about it, but do want to make sure I get that out. Also, I kept hearing Blanche. I'm not sure that's for you because I keep hearing that. Dorothy! Thank you! Like, door. Perfect. Thank you for validating Dorothy for me. Good night, Stephanie. Much love. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you guys for handling it. I do appreciate it. That's the Nana I wanted. Oh, well, I'm glad you got the Nana you wanted. After you got a whole sheet full of everything. In this way, seriously, there is so much that you have done. Thank you for my hair, girls. I appreciate that for noticing. I chopped it off. Whoa, she all of a sudden took me to like a sewing machine, like an old sewing machine. I'm going to an object you probably won't know because half this session you have to go back to. Well, session. Thank you so much, guys. Half of this you have to go back to because there's so much I said that is representing younger males to people in your family to even in-laws. But I have to tell you, with Nana, she keeps taking me towards like as if I'm doing this, like a sewing machine, and it's like an old table, but the sewing machine flipped. It could flip. So it once was a table, but it was an old sewing machine. It even has the paddle, and I see the metal on it. I know I'm crazy, but I can't help it. Nana's showing me this. And then she did ring ? So when they do that, normally I'll feel in hand somebody has my ring. I don't know if one of her rings got lost, which is fine. It's just something that she's expressing. That sewing machine I cannot let go of, and I can't draw for shit. I'll try the best that I can. I know the sides are like this heavy duty metal. She's talking over me. I can't draw. I'll try, but it's got like a plate at the bottom. So like, oh God, I can't describe this. This is a heavy duty metal on each side. This would be where I would kick it. But let's say this is the sewing machine. It flips up. It's an older sewing machine, older. This is something cool that I would want in my house right now to have just because it looks cool. Metal, yes, metal pedal, metal pedal. Thank you, yes, thank you, old foot sewing machine. That's what I need. Yes, thank you, Joy. Thank you, Mama. It's okay if you don't know. You're gonna have to ask. You have to ask. My mom, my uncle, my aunt all had a stone from her ring made into separate ones. My aunt died and we don't know where the ring is. Okay, thank you. Because she said ring question mark. And I was like, okay, normally I'll feel the ring and I'm like, okay, either it's made up, that's fine. That's why I said that. But also lost, which means right on table, right on table. So within that, that's fine, Amanda. It could be the grandmother with dementia. That's okay. I just want to make sure that I get it out because it's like automatically I started to be in that sewing machine. And I'm not very bright and I don't know old things like that. So I need you to know that it's just ask. Just ask, okay? It's the when your aunt passed away, there was a lot of rummaging through her belongings. I know she didn't have a lot, she said, but she keeps going into someone that kept touching her stuff. And then I said, okay, was it at the hospital and somebody took it? Was it in your purse and somebody took it? She said it almost got too big for her fingers, or she took it because it got too swollen for her fingers. She put it in it's in a I can hear it. It's a tin can. I can hear it. That's where it was. I don't know if somebody overlooked it or if somebody took it. I do know around your aunt that there was things that were a lot of tit for tat going on with her belongings. So that's something else you could talk to your parents about. But I want you to know that that's okay with those things. That's okay. And she's very grateful that everybody got a piece of her when it came to her jewelry, which is really special. That is very special. So I do, yeah, it's a shit show. I know. Um, your aunt just showed me a lot, and within that, it was like, how dare them? I know that there's a younger soul. When I say younger soul again, 60s young to me, right? But there's someone of that should have not have been touching everything because nothing was really settled yet. So like your aunt's siblings weren't able to properly get things done yet, and things were already pushed to the side. Yeah, repeating history. Yeah. But you're not. You're not. And that's something that Nana is extremely proud of you for. Extremely proud of you. Amanda, I do have to thank you for allowing me to read you. Let me know about the sewing machine. I'm not worried about it. When they show me stuff like that, I gotta go. I have to go with it. Just like the ring, it's just really important to me. Just know that this timing, I know is very confusing because you're like, what is next? But what's next and around the corner is your passion. This is yours, and it's something that I'm going to eat, sleep, and breathe, just like your business. You're so welcome. And thank you for allowing me to read you. And welcome to the Vibe Tribe family, babes. Welcome. Absolutely, I can. So when it comes to nice drawing, thank you. I'm so good at it. So good at it. Thank you, everybody. I like falling off my chair. I need to get comfortable. And I keep falling because I have I either get really cold and my sessions are really hot. Sorry. Sorry. First time here. First time here, and I love your attitude. So inviting. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. I just really tell it out how it is, like just figure it out and then get back to me. But I'm not like, oh, okay. You're not gonna find that here. You're not gonna find. No, it doesn't happen over here. My husband would be like, "Oh, your name is Vibes." I'm like, "No, leave me alone. I can't help it." And if my dad and stepmom are still on, they'll understand that too. I'll call like, it's so far off, but I'm good vibes with you guys. Like, you guys calm me down in nature. Okay, so I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You guys make me a much, much better person. A much better person. You ground me. I'll tell you that, because I'm a whack job. I'm a whack job for sure. Yeah. Okay, so this just popped in. I just clicked it and I just realized that it had a question. So just bear with me. Nobody bite my head off. Callie. Oh my God, your mom is so young. I keep seeing like your mom like dancing. You know the song Gypsy? Like, oh my gosh. Give me a second. Oh, the sewing machine. That's what that looks like if she's still on here. Thank you, Mama. That's exactly what it looked like. The bottom. I tried drawing it. I tried drawing the bottom. Okay, so shit. I need to know Gypsy. Stevie Nicks, thank you. Okay, I didn't even have to look at that. Whoa, I just got really dizzy. Alicia, have a great night. You're welcome. Have a great night. If you want, catch me tomorrow on Instagram, okay? And make sure you subscribe at the bottom. You don't want to forget to subscribe at the bottom. Okay, so Stevie Nicks keeps coming up with your mom. Like the Gypsy song, which is absolutely my favorite. I love Stevie Nicks. She's even like Landslide. It's gonna make me cry because I can feel your mom. Like I feel living energy, right? And so within that, I feel her like she's not gonna let go for anything because she's not done with you. She's got to make sure your check marks are good. And so what happened here? Because I went, okay, we found out what went on, and then it went very stable, like almost with medication, good, and then news again. So why are they doing that to me? She loves Landslide. That is you and her song, by the way. Like you're gonna get in the car later or tomorrow, and that's the first song that you hear. Just know that is your loved ones that is guiding you, saying, "You got her. You're the best kind of whack job." Thank you, Joyous. I appreciate it. Love you too. Kirsten. Glad you came in. Guys, what you can do for me, you know, I don't ask much. Can you make sure that I have hearts at the top or likes or hearts? I'd appreciate that in the meantime. Okay, so yep, they said she was okay after they removed the round of tumors, and then a few months later, it all came back. Okay, because that's what I felt. I felt like, okay, found out, Okay, they took care of things that they had to take care of, and then boom, back in. They told her it was non-invasive. And your mom is like, she's such a sweet soul. Like, if you've seen my mom, she's like, like she just lets it roll out. Your mom, like, it doesn't like curse as much as my mom, and she's been cursing a lot because this is bullshit. Like, what happened to them saying we have this game plan? Yes, if we can please send up those hearts, and that's including on YouTube as well, or on Twitch, whatever you're on. Can we send up those hearts, please? And likes, thank you. It helps it more stay stable. If you're giving stars, I cannot see it on Facebook, but I thank you ahead of time. Hi, welcome, Rebecca. Okay, so also I don't want to dismiss this, but Callie, I keep hearing like, okay, so remember I said geez, Steph. I don't know if that's Stephanie or Steph, like Steven. I'm just gonna do Steph because I keep hearing that. That just could be in relation to your family, mom's side or dad's side, but I don't want to dismiss it at all. I keep hearing round 2, and then I do see shrinkage. So there is something that's medical that I see shrinking. My stomach took a hit from her for sure. My stomach did take a hit from her. She is strong. I am connecting her to September, which this could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with September, but I want to make sure I get that out to you as well. And then they just mentioned some type of medication, and I see shrinkage. So I see shrinkage. She's halfway through chemo. Okay, that makes a lot of sense to me. I will taste metal as I'm reading. If it's dialysis, if it's chemo, if it's radiation, especially radiation, I taste metals. I apologize. Her dad passed away in September. Thank you for validating that. I'm very sorry. Everybody in this room liked this video. Thank you, Joris. Thank you guys for pumping me up. Pump it up. Pump it up. That's an old dance song, techno song. I'm tone deaf, so you don't want to hear me sing. But with him guiding, he keeps saying shrink, shrink, shrink. So I do have that. And with September being connected to her dad, I don't want to dismiss it at all. Yeah, her dad passed away in September. Thank you so much. Relax, rectify, and rejuvenate with Posh. Can you do that with me? Can you do all those words for me? Please. There's a hold on. There's a Cindy. There's like an indie type of name. Cindy, Mindy. Cindy, Mindy. Why do I keep doing that? I also kept hearing Cheryl. Just leave me alone. I know I keep hearing names, but I can't help it because your grandfather keeps doing that. Anything from her brother or sister who recently passed. So, yep, I sell skincare product. Yeah, I could tell. Like, rejuvenate. Can you make sure I don't have these? And if my father's still on, thank you, Dad, for that. Thank you for waiting patiently. I appreciate it. I'm trying my best. Good night, Pamela. Good night. I hope to see you guys either tomorrow or Friday, as always. And make sure you're liking and following so you know when I come live. I know you do, Tammy. So, okay, there's a name with like the Cheryl. I don't want to dismiss with the name Cheryl. Okay, Callie, do not want to dismiss that name. I also heard Cindy, which can be in connection as I'm getting fumbled, within relation to the siblings. Has nothing. It doesn't have to be their names, right? It just can be in general. As I know that your grandfather shares the same name as the brother, first or middle name, because he double. I do understand that. Also, the date around sis sibling, sis. There's a date that is close to your mom and the sister. So whether that's a birthday, death date, or anniversary that is close to one another, and I'll explain it so you have it in the video. I'm not worried about it. My brother passed, unfortunately, July 30th, and my birthday is August 25th, so it's that month time span I can't go over because I'm anal and annoying. But the sister keeps doing that. So that could be the same thing. A birthday, a death date, or anniversary is close to another birthday, death date, or anniversary has to be a month, like the example, or her birthday and death date is a month, like within the same month time span. But I want to make sure I got that out to you. I'm not worried about it, just something I wanted to make sure I got out in reference towards. She's affecting my chest also. So your aunt's affecting my chest. And she said, fight. She also just threw a rose in my face, which is my symbol that somebody's named Rose Lily, Daisy, Ivy, Violet. Don't know all my flowers, right? Or somebody has a marking of a type of flower or in relation to each other. So like I have a marking in relation to my brother, right? It's just something I want to make sure I get out as I go through. Of course, Miss Gloria, thank you so very much for helping. Thank you. Okay, so here we go. My grandparents and my aunt passed away all in September. Thank you for validating that. So it's just a validation that we see, we know, and we're watching over mommy and the entire family in itself. So that's why I do that. And that's why I'm so stern on things, because it's just their way of doing that with me. Again, I have to pull things that only you and your family would know. She had heart failure. After heart surgery, it was very unexpected. That's what I keep doing. So right when went to my chest, I'm like, what is this? I went in going, okay, this is something that everybody does. I go in, I do this, and then, oh no, that's not what happened. And I see everybody basically like, wait, what? Getting the phone call. I feel my sibling there, one of them is like on the way or just walked out when these things are coming, because this was a surgery that has been done a million times before with other people. And then all of a sudden I go. And it's important that you know that the person that was unable to be there for my passing, for AKA my last breath, was not supposed to be there. That could be mom. It could be one of the other siblings. In general, somebody was not supposed to be there for many reasons. Okay, for many reasons. Holy Spirit family. Hello, Spirit family. Holy Spirit family. I'm off the chains right now. Her husband had just left. Thank you for validating that. Because she's like, So with him just leaving, it's something that I couldn't have done with in front of him. I couldn't have went, and that was important. She needed to go on her own terms, and it wasn't going to be because of the doctor's faults, right? Or the how the surgery went. It was not even from my healing process because I didn't even have that much time. She says it was really in reference towards I couldn't have and wait for him to say goodbye. I couldn't do that. I could not do that. She is very adamant, very adamant. She also keeps saying the name like Amanda, but like different, like Mandy, Mandy. So I'm holding it and keep it with our family. Okay, that's it. That's all I want to do with you and her. And I see a lot of hair with her. Her husband texted positive updates, and then 20 minutes, oh my God, later, she was gone. I'm so sorry. Annabelle. Okay, so that's my 2-name challenge that I didn't get to do with you yet. So, as I go through that, I'll say, okay, here are 2 names like Carolyn, which I keep hearing. That's one of them. Annabelle, that's 2 names in one. And so, or Annie, okay, I need to know one or the other. T-Winkle. That's not it. No, that's not it. So like, actually right in the beginning as I was doing, this is your name here. As I was doing that, I wrote 2 names, which means 2 names in one. So, to that individual, Carolyn. Sorry, I'm stuck on that name. I have to stick to that name. Sorry, I'm a pain in the ass. Teresa, that's her pride and joy. Still is. Please express to Mom that they have come through okay. Mom's okay. It will be, it's going to shrink. They're not going to let, your grandparents are not going to let all kids up here. There's no way. No way. They keep saying, so please just hold that. It's really important that is held. February, I'm connecting. Also, not worried about it, but I want to connect February. You're very, very welcome, Callie, and God bless, and thank you too. Thank you very much. It's important. It's important that, because I could have easily said yes, that's it, and it's not. I have to make sure it's like almost like when you take a deep breath, you know that that's what it will feel like when I do it. Kylie, are you still on? Kylie. Let's get some more hearts and pump it up for me, guys. Pump it up. Awesome. Okay. Or there's something thyroid issue that I saw. I don't know if she already takes something for her thyroid, but it's like, so through that, hers looks much bigger than that and a little lower. But I saw thyroid when I did that. Okay, Kylie. Okay, so that goes there. I want to make sure because Anthony has his own page, so if he does want it, I didn't even drink my coffee. You guys are not even drinking my coffee. As I like chug it. Welcome in. I pulled from YouTube earlier. I got you guys. I'm not pulling from only Facebook. I got you. Bear with me. I got you. I need my coffee. My coffee. All right, Kylie. I just like to write the first name. And you're back. Okay, so I give up. Right? I just drink a cold after a while. I know that sounds gross, but I hate iced coffee. Isn't that weird? Okay, Kylie, you're surrounded by August. So August could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with August. I'm surrounded by it. So whether it's a family you created or the family you're around. I do need to acknowledge also there's 2 children that I keep seeing. So whether that's 0 to 100, that could be there's 2 siblings. There's to a mom, to a dad, or you have 2. There's something of 2 children. Good night, Miss Lori. Love you. Thank you so much for your help. God bless. Thank you so much. I don't either, right? I don't care. Grandmother's 2 birthday in August. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, okay. I was just making sure. We're trying to get pregnant but don't have any kids at the moment. Okay, so I need to go into this with you, okay? Because within August and me being very connected to it, they're showing me you with August within. So I already know, okay, or I just find out. And also, Ma's out partying. She's having too much of a good time. Friday is her one night to go out, so she goes on Fridays. So August, and actually they keep putting by my birthday. So my birthday's August 25th. By August 25th, I either know I'm carrying with, or we just find out. But I don't want to let that go, okay? Because I am, yeah, me too, Joyce. I don't want to let that go. I also want to keep that in your head. I have so many Vibe Tribe babies because of this. So I want to make sure. My grandfather also passed in August. Ooh, we got a lot of August. So we are flipping the August into positivity. As I smile, because let me tell you, when I look at you as my grandchild, it's like you are ours almost. I don't know the feeling. I only know the feeling of being an aunt. Recently, he's only 2 months old, and he's like mine. He's mine. And so as we look at you, Kylie, like we all have this look about you as like you're our baby. So it's just important that I do that with you, and let you know that your grandparents have that motion. I just heard Robert, which just could be short for Bob, Bobby, Rob, Robbie, etc. But there is this name that keeps rotating. And so it is exciting. And I have so many Vibe Tribe babies for that reason. So I want to make sure that she holds on to that and remembers within that time frame, and it's switching, and it's exciting. It is exciting. Of course, it's just like, well, I need to get this done. I want a bigger spot here. It's Robert, Rodney. Who's Rodney? Rod. Who's Rod? Thank you. Because I put right here, Robert, Bob. So when you said that, that made me do the arrow towards that. That's what my drawings looked ridiculous, but see how I did the 2 children, and that led me to other things. I need to know who that is first, though. And then Ooh, Julie, that's so congratulations. A very dear friend who passed. Okay. So he's my young buck. He keeps saying, young buck, young buck. Yeah, I'm gonna do Uno tonight. Absolutely. Guys, it's early. It's only 12. Come on. Let's pump it up. So Rod, he keeps you're welcome, as always. He keeps apologizing, Kylie. He keeps apologizing. So he's apologizing in reference for miscommunication. He also keeps apologizing because he is way too young to be here. My back is starting to bother me. That's usually my lungs, okay, when my back starts to bother me that way. But there's something a little bit more because they'll start to do this, which means either that's CPR, okay, or my body's moving in this forward motion. You're gonna get me to start singing Joyce, and I don't want to do that. Oh wow. The place to stay. Get your booty on. I'm not singing it. That's all I need. So I need to get a clip of that. That's all I need. Thank you, Jessica Jordan. Hit them. He had a heart attack. Hit them. Hearts and likes. Thank you. Within the heart attack, though, he's saying, Kylie, there's a little more to that. So, didn't take the best care. Grandma with dementia had the sewing machine. Amanda came back in with it. She came back in. Perfect. Thank you for validating that while we were on the live. Thank you, Mama, very much for validating that. That is awesome. You were able to do that. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Amanda, for validating that as we were on here. God bless. That is awesome. It was Carol, not Cheryl. My uncle's wife. Callie. As I'm like, Carolyn. Thank you for that also. Tap, tap, tap the hearts. Hey, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for coming back in also and stating that. Okay, so he had previously had 3 cardiac arrests and was revived. He survived for a few years but passed, I believe, a heart attack. Okay, so also though, Kylie, he's saying something in reference to his lifestyle. And so I forgot you said Carolyn. Yes, I did. That's okay. That's perfect. You can go back to it. Thank you, though, for coming back in just for that, to say that. Thank you. And the sewing machine. Thank you very much, because it annoys me. It's not me and it's not your loved ones. It's because it's in front of my face, right? So I have to know those things. It's like doesn't stop. Actually, I feel like somebody used that sewing machine as a table one time or another. Sorry, I apologize, Kylie, but I do have to acknowledge, like, he's lifestyle. He's very broad looking, and he's like, I just couldn't get it together, and like goes into that. Thank you. Had to call my mom real quick. No, thank you. I do appreciate it so very much. I really do. You guys are awesome. Thank you. He didn't make the necessary changes he needed in order to help his heart condition. was very overweight, very broad, very, very broad. So thank you for validating that with me as well. That's why he's just expressing, I didn't do anything to change my habits. I didn't do anything for myself in that way. And so I have to always repeat everything that they state or say. So within that, it sucks. Lost your choice. What does that mean? Lost your choice? I don't know what that means. Every time I click on hearts, I get a warning saying I'm banned for 1 hour. Really? That's a thing? That's a thing? Sorry, then don't keep hitting hearts. That's weird. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, lost voice. I'm always losing my voice. Gina, Bobina. Always. That's crazy. That's Facebook to you. Because we just love them. I'm sorry. Okay, nobody then do that. So sorry. Don't get banned. I don't want anybody getting banned for shit. I don't want that. Maybe we go over to YouTube next time. As Joyce is like adding in things. Maybe we'll just do it that way. So okay, back to this though. I do want to acknowledge, keep it in August 25th, okay? Considering that there's so many passings around it. That is weird. So many passings around it. It's just really important to me that I have that out in the open with you. So they keep saying watch step also. So I do also acknowledge, so when a loved one does that, that is my symbol that somebody fell. And then I might not have like hurt myself. How, as I just did that, I might not have hurt myself, but as I fell, I went to the doctors and found out, whoa, I got a lot more going on. And I do feel unbalanced. So there, we got come on over to YouTube. We got unlimited hearts. Yeah, that's so funny. I'm sorry, that's so funny. Thank you. It's restricted up and sorry, but it came up back in every time. That's so weird. Thank you for pumping up heart. Thank you. I appreciate it. And nobody get banned or restricted. That's crazy. It'll probably block my video off Facebook, but you can find it everywhere else. You know that. So within this, there's a falling and then find out, whoa, I got a lot more going on. So that is from a loved one as well, okay? So Kylie, just make sure. My dad fell and broke his hip. He has since passed in January. Thank you for validating that as well. This is very fresh, very, very fresh, but he is not slow to the game, he said. I am not slow to this game. So when I went, the way that he had me do this, right? He went boom, boom. So I slipped, and then I the way that I stood up, I was like, no, I'm fine. And then I collapsed from it, like completely collapsed. As I'm going through this, sorry, I gotta stand up because he wants me to like like at first it was my right side, and I'm like, what's going on with my right side? Sorry, he's very vocal. I'm gonna change pens before that. My color keeps going out. Every nice color I have is done. So dead. Kylie, within your father, he keeps repeating your name. So almost like he had his right leg amputated after the fall. Thank you for validating that as I was doing this. This is my right side. I know it might look different. It's my right side. And he broke his left hip. My gosh. He keeps saying your name and then saying too young. Like the way that dad's ages with yours, he's like not enough time. Like you were so young. And there was a lot of complications within daddy, and you just went with the flow with everything. And he really did also. Like he never complained, never complained. Was he a yeller? Hey, Kimberly. But he has this way where he keeps going. Don't be bad for an hour. No, no, just all right. Nobody do it anymore. That's crazy. We're gonna have to go to YouTube because that's crazy. I don't know why, and I can't make like videos about it, or else they'll ban me for that. Like, you guys know how they are with me too. They do some shady shit with me all the time. Facebook. They make me force me to do stuff I don't want to do. Sorry. But in this aspect, and you guys can also friend my personal name now because it has the blue check so you know it's me. You can if you want. Because I'm never on there anyways. Oh, awesome, Kimberly. Hold on. He had so many health issues, but he did take it in his stride, so to speak. I was his advocate, Carrie. Yes, you were. Absolutely. Your name, though, I'm tied to. So your name is special to him, whether there is something that either he named you or there's something family related or there's a Kyle within there's something like I don't want to dismiss with your name. Could be the middle name even of your name. I don't know. He's attaching your name being special to him. Could be from a movie or a song for all I know. It's something I just don't want to dismiss because he's doing that. And he needs you to know the reason with the falling and me getting up to show you like my side of my leg, and you're like, yes, his right side was amputated, his left hip is the one that gave out on him, that he's standing, but he's playing a acoustic guitar. He's playing a guitar, acoustic. I can't spell that. Guitar playing. So I do want you to know that. And if anybody's leaving, make sure right below Good Vibes Readings, you do the subscribe. It's free. It's nothing where I'm harassing you or anything either. It's just all for that. Really? Sorry, I just read that. Yeah, no, I don't read messages on there because God forbid there's something on there. But feel free to add me on there so you guys know what I'm doing because my regular name now I'm testing Facebook. Oh, I love it. I love you guys. I do want to make sure that that you guys know it's me because you know how many times I've had people fake my account. So now that I have the blue check, nobody can do that. That is me. And that's why I'm like, okay, I don't mind doing it because I'm never on there in that way at all. So for Kylie, please note that Dad is stepping forward. He is also handing me that child with your grandparents, and it's really special that they do that. On top of that, he keeps saying within your spouse's side, there's something going on over there. It has nothing to do with you. It's more of something. Everybody has family drama, but there's more. It's like it's kind of getting brushed under the table a little bit. So, do we live with them or close to them? Sorry, there's something with that your dad is making me say. So I didn't mean to like do that right away with you, but I wanted to make sure that I got it out. That's what I wanted to do. So I apologize for being so quick. Thank you. So I was with Mom under her we picked up Mom one night as we normally are her DD. and there was this great band, and I'm like, you guys are gonna go really far. Like, I'm a medium and I never do this. You're going far. I need to buy a shirt. And they're a great band. Like, they sing like Gypsy, like songs like that. The girls had amazing voices. Um, I'm not normally like that, but I was like memorized by them. And they were like 20. It was amazing. Like that older voice that they had. I loved it. So I bought it. I was like, I'm rocking it. That definitely makes sense. Respouses brushing something under the table. Too sensitive to mention online. That's why I'm not going fully deeply into it, because your father went mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. So I did want to mention just eye to eye in what we were saying, so I danced around that fact. And I thank you so very much that you allowed me to read not only you but your entire family. And please note, for some reason, Dad is standing, like, to show you, like, I'm able to jump, skip, hop, and fly. He said it in those words, but he's holding an acoustic guitar. So either there's some attachment to a guitar, whether that's in the physical world of some nature, or there's a photo of Dad with a guitar. I can't even speak because I keep speaking. There is. There's Dad holding a guitar. He's in a white t-shirt. It's actually very form-fitting. It's older. It's an older photo. When I say older, it's like the 70s, because it is a different color type of photo. It is him. And as it is him, he has this car. I don't know if he's playing around with it or what, but there's a photo of just him. And it's from this up, but he does look like he's taller in it. So I do see he's standing. We were all hanging out. It's like it was our hangout spot, because there's records on the floor, like in a crate. And I know that sounds weird, but it's in a photo that I can't let go of. I can see the records to the side. So Dad's in the middle of the photo, but the records to the right hand side, and it's like in a crate. Sorry, I know I'm annoying, but I want to make sure you had that. Lynn, no, I'm still doing readings. I used to play the guitar, but I don't think Dad ever did. I'll check out the old photos. Kylie, you have to check out these photos. So again, mocking you, right? Doing like, look, I can do it too. And not only that, seeing the photo, I do know it's from the 70s era because of the photo, the coloring on the photo. It's not 80s, not 90s. It is definitely in the 70s era. And it's probably like half this size. It definitely is. It's not like a full photo. It's half. Where am I dying? So, jeez, can't get anything right. So, not that side. The other side. Everything's opposite on this thing. This side of how I did it. So it's small. It's like that small. There is actually white trimming around it as well. But I see the records in the back. Somebody has those records actually to this day. They might be put up because he has me keep reaching forward up. But that is amazing. And you better get your honey back to what you're doing with the guitar. Get back to doing it, because I find peace in doing that. And you haven't touched it in a while, and I need you to do so. I really need you to do so. Thank you, love. Thank you, Kels. I appreciate that. Much love to you as always. Hi, Beth. How you doing, love? I don't know why I went, hi, Beth, like that. Hi, love. It's always a pleasure seeing you. Like, wallet-sized photo, yes, but it's like from that era, so it's probably a little bit bigger, just that white lining that has around it. So I want to make sure I did that. I have just been moving the albums in the last few days. Thank you for validating that too, Kylie. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for validating that. Your dad is on fire. He's like, hello, I got you. And with that, here's a baby, babes, just for you. He will leave a marking Do some people don't have spirits that come through? Tammy, nope. I always have loved ones that have spirits that come through. Loved ones that come through. Vincent, oh my God, Beth, I'm so sorry. Oh, I know that pain. Good night, Joy and Daddy. Love you guys. Love you. I'm surprised Daddy's still up, or does he have like a pretzel in his mouth half asleep? My daughter's annoying. Love you, Joy. No, I've never had. I've had and Jessica, you're next. By the way, I picked your name, so just bear with me. See, you're in this box right here. I have read, it's really freaky, I know, but I have read loved ones that have passed 24 hours right before, like 24 hours. I have loved ones that have passed an hour after a reading that was unexpected that the people wanted to continue. And I have read for loved ones that their loved ones was in a coma. And I mean sessions. I've had it on live actually too, but I mean a session where the person was in a coma and I sent them off. And I've done that a handful of times. So there is no timing for me, and there is no like who wants to come in and who doesn't. It's crazy. Thank you so very much for giving me your time and passing on the messages. Kylie, you're so welcome, and thank you again for allowing me to read you and your loved ones. They did a great job. And just remember, with you just removing those records, it's just that peeking in, okay? He's very nosy, not just with our family, but on that other side too. So, like I said, I'm like, I don't want to go too much into things. But we know. And congratulations coming up too. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. Welcome to our family. All right, Jessica, thank you for waiting. In the box over here, I always have to figure out what side, because it looks like it's this side, and it's not when I use my hands. So, Jessica, anything for me, love? Okay, so Jessica. Carissa, like, thank you so much. DDD Bear Cat. Thank you so much. Carissa, for some reason, I don't know what the lag is. And I was like, okay, is it the inspection? Like, why is it taking so long? And I almost have to be like in a nervous motion as I'm you, but is it the inspector that stops something? There's something, it will work out. It's just taking way longer. So it's making us feel nervous. It's making us feel nervous. Okay, so Miss Jessica, thank you for hold on. I should mention that my fiance, this is from Kylie. Jessica, I got you, Toots. I got you. So Kylie said, I should also mention that my fiance gave me an acoustic guitar a while ago, but I haven't played it yet. While moving things recently, I came across the guitar and was thinking that I should start playing it again. Oh, do I love our loved ones? This is why I'm like, your father's standing, he's playing like guitar, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm goofing around or what I'm doing because I don't hear actual music. God bless. And that's, you can't get any more clearer than that. That's why I always stick to, I don't know anybody from a hole in the wall. I don't. And so why they show me everything, names, dates, months, and objects, I have to do that. I have to say things. I know it's off the wall and it's crazy, but that's what they show me to get to you guys, to say, hey, I'm still here. I know what's going on. Either knock off the shit or what, I'm very proud of, whatever it may be. Not saying you, Kylie, in general, but it's just their love, and they're so close to us, yet they feel so far away. I understand that. But what I always say is love never dies. And I know that because of you guys, and I thank you so much for it. I do. Thank you. I love that. I love it. Okay, Jessica. Yes, Mama, you have, and make sure you go into cap locks when I do this, okay? You're mentally done. Like, everyone around me, from family to relationship, I am done. I am done. It's like I give this person a chance, even a friend. I give somebody a chance, and I'm like, like nobody is connecting with me. And then I'm looking, okay, I'm going, is it Jessica? Like, what's going on here? But even like with schooling, you had issues. No, it's your turn, girly. Just make sure you go into, okay, you said I am. Just want to make sure. Um, Even like with schooling, it was like, oh, I got friends, I got this, and then after school was like nothing else. Then I come into a relationship with you, and it crushed everything that I had. Crushed everything. Physically, mentally, emotionally, financially, crushed. And that's where I'm like peeling you off the ground to be like, you got this. Like, you have this. I was with my son's father for a very 14 years. And I took care for 14 years. Until one day when my brother passed, it was like 2 weeks after, I was like, I can't do this anymore. It just with me. And so there's a lot of things that you are flushed. But you are flushed, babes. You are. Um, oh, thank God, Erin. Oh, that makes me feel so good. So, can I miss Debbie? Can I miss Debbie? Um, will it work out? Absolutely. But you have to have faith in that. And I know that you have been burned. I'm going through your childhood, and I was burned in my childhood, meaning trust is very hard with you. So, not even when it comes to like parents, right? But it was always something. I come from a yelling family, so it's always yelling. It's just, this is just who we are. And as a mom, I wanted to change that. I try, and then I'm like, um, with you, it's the same thing. It's like, you want to try. I just feel like I am the most nicest, sweetest person. I can't catch a break because that's what happens. Listen to me, the more traumatic incidents we have been through since we were little to now, the more empathy and sincere we are to others. And that opens that gate up for everybody to be like, let me shit on you. Let me do this. Let me do that. Let me take advantage. Let me act like I own you in a certain type of way, or you own me. And that's it. You're getting a lot of that type of feedback back, is like, you owe something to not just one person. It's actually a family member that's getting on my ass. Like, as I'm with you, like, it's a family member that I can't catch a break with, not just a friend. And it's daunting and draining. So I have so much built up frustration as I'm you, because I can't let it out. Like, I can't let this out. So relationships, like, I just want everything to be paused with you. Like, I just want, it needs to be paused. I need things paused for a second. Like, hold on. Just hold on for a second. I just heard June, which June could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with June. Not worried about it, but do want to get that out here or on the other side. 23rd. I'm not worried about. Again, don't put that together. Don't need it, but I do want to make sure I get that out. That's what I feel like. I know, babes. I know. I'm with you. I'm with you right now. I got you. 23rd could be birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant here or on the other side. But from my birthday, March 23rd. Perfect. Thank you for validating. Again, I have to make sure. You just turned 30. Happy belated birthday. Big 3-0. I wish I was 30 again. um, it's just me being with you at this moment in time. So right where you're welcome, babes. Right where you're sitting and looking up. Good evening in Canada, love. Right where you're sitting. And it's like all I see is the light from, the phone, or definitely the phone. I don't see the computer, the light from the phone. It's like, fuck. Like I don't know what or how to move forward in this. And I'm stuck. Appy, how you doing? You have been on your own for a while. And when I go to your childhood, okay, you did everything right. You continue to do everything right. From working to make sure I had grades good. I mean, really, everything to a T. You like to fix people. And thank you for sharing, Laura, on your timeline. That's so sweet. With fixing people comes where we get hurt. So as I see you where you're sitting and, the light from the phone is shining and everything's dark around you, I have fixed people where it has destroyed myself. So let me explain it. I'm able to put myself into your shoes because I relate to everybody because I've been through so much shit in my life. It's ridiculous. But okay, I meet somebody, they have no car, no job. Great, I can help you. And the next time I have no money in my credit shot because I was young and stupid and dumb and then had nothing. And I worked my ass off and they did nothing still. Like everything continues to grow and grow and grow with you. And yet you're growing and everything's staying the same because of all the weight that carried on from when you were younger. And now that you're at the point where you're 30 years old, you're looking back going, well, I should have A, B, C, D, E, F, G. No, there's a reset button. There's a reset button for a reason. So right now it's physically and mentally, I'm drained with you. And I'm going to tell you, when I body scan you, there's a lot of things that you need to let out from your childhood, from your past. I am not going to do that now. That's something more of a session that I do with clients, because it is like therapy. You hear from your loved ones plus what goes on. But in a sense, I understand a lot of the things, okay? And with that, you're working through it the best way that you can. And that is getting up every day. And I know it's like a motion, right? Even dragging yourself in the shower, doing your hair. That's a chore. I get it. But you're doing it, okay? You're doing it. And that to me is an accomplishment. You are strong, and everything you have been through leads to today. And yes, do you get shitted on from people because you're like, yeah, I'll help you. Yeah, I got it. Of course. Yes. And then they're like, why didn't you do it right? Or why did you do, like, it's like a reply all to an email. And you're like, shit, I replied to everybody. Wasn't supposed to do that. Because everything's stacked up against you all the time because it's up here. So there is room for you. There is hope. I can't say, oh my gosh, Jess, you're a goner. Sorry, you can't do this. This is like, no, there's room for you. You're only 30 years old. There's time to rebuild. And I understand you feel like you can't catch a break. I get that. And you're probably not going to get that break until June, to be honest with you. Yeah, till June. There goes June. There's my June when I mentioned June. So catch break June. I mean, it's like I wake up feeling, I go to work with work. It's like, I don't even want to do this. Like it's debilitating here. you're not alone. Even to go out, I need you to drag yourself out. I need you to drag yourself out, because with work and your environment of where I'm sitting right now it's like a cloud over you. So we need to switch things up. We need to turn things up a notch. You are a very job. You are a very strong, independent woman, and you had to grow up very fast. Even when I go towards your family, I'm like, you there? Somebody there? But they got their own occupied. And I do understand addiction runs in the family. Not saying it's with you. I do know that addiction runs through the family. So there's things that are occupied within the family itself. Not going to go there with you. It's not you, but not going to go there with you. But I feel and see that. So it was like, okay, Jess raised herself in certain ways, and you did a good job. You did that. No one else slapped you on the ass and said, "Good girl, let's keep going." You're holding your own hand, and you're still doing that. So trading places of where you live is a must. Because there's a lot of negativity, like I said, in the house. There's a lot of it. It's like I just want peace and quiet, and it's too noisy. This is part of the reason why I sleep with the TV on, because if it's quiet, my head's way too noisy. I know it definitely is. Okay. It's all right, Sharon. So with, oh my God, it's my mother-in-law. I feel like she hates me. You feel like that, and let me tell you, hate is a strong word. She has certain things that go on within herself. And so night, Charlie. Love you. Thank you so much. I feel like whatever I do is not enough. It's not enough for the golden child, okay? And that's nothing to do with your partner. It's more so like I feel like, are we under their roof? What is this? Because I feel like every move I make, she's right there. So I don't know if they live right here or if we live in the home, but this is like I need to breathe outside of here, and then I'm able to take a deep breath. So we live close. There's closeness, like way too closeness. Either we live in the household or next door. Like something's close, girl. Oh, Fran, you're good. We live with her, just me, her and her son, and 2 kids. Of course, you can't do anything right because she's all eyes on. I need out. But I also have to push your partner. My kids are my life. Absolutely. And you're a fantastic mother, and you learned that on your own. Okay? You learned that on your own. But let me tell you, you have to push your partner. What I was explaining was I can't be the only one to do everything in hopes that we get to go on our own. We have to figure something out. Of course, with this, of course, you're welcome, Jessica. If you were doing something wrong, I would have to say it. It's like mandatory for me. Like, what are you doing? That's not the case. The only thing I can say, what are you doing, is we're not living in the right space. There's that cloud over you. That's why I'm sitting on my phone trying to be so quiet, because I don't want to deal with her shit. I don't even want to go in the kitchen. Or why are you feeding the kids that? Or why are they acting like this? Why are they dirty? Did you not take them? Did they not take a shower today? Why'd they come home from school in the same shirt? Because they're kids. They're going to do what they want to do. You're not doing anything wrong, and if anything, you guys are helping her as well. It might be her roof, but you're helping her as well. and this wasn't supposed to be permanently, and it turned into that. It's turned into that feeling. So it's time to like leave that nest so that your partner and your kids can start your own routine in your own family. And you better believe you're going to have a problem with her. Her nose is going to be out of joint because it already is with you even being in the house with the children. I'm just warning you on that. I'm warning you on that. And I know you know. I know you know. You're a very smart, intelligent woman and a great mom and a great partner. And so for that, nobody's gonna be good for too good for her baby boy. And she picks on you to get to the kids, and that's what sets you off because you're a mom. That's what she's doing. Everything, you're spot on. I know. You're gonna make it, okay? You're gonna make it. It's the motion of when. And June, there's something with June that is like there's an opportunity that lands in your lap. And with that opportunity, I'm taking it. And it's the point where I'm like, all right, you can stay, or you can stay with your mother, or you can go with us. But either way, I need out of here for my sanity. And your partner is going to follow, but it's going to get to that point. And she's going to be like, well, you're just going to leave me here. And he's going to be in that spot looking at you like, we're leaving her here like this. This is her plan. This wasn't your plan. Okay. So this is her plan. And you have to remind him that, okay, because that is his mom, but she is mentally using leverage on him of that way, which is sad, but she's been doing that his whole life, so he doesn't see that switch. Unlike you, when you were younger, you saw that switch. Boom. Nope, not gonna do that to my kids. So I do the above and beyond. Your kids could be whiny 1 minute, and then you're like, you buy them something. And she's like, why would you do that? And you're like, because it's my kids. Leave me alone. Like, let them eat what they want to eat, or let them just. There's so much above that, and I don't want to say too much, right? Because this is public, but you and I know June is going to come to a point that you have to stick up for you, the kids, and even him, even your partner, to be like, do you want this road with her and not us? Or do you want this road? And let me tell you, the road with your mom is not going to be with us. She is not part of our relationship. So he's already feeling the heat, and I feel bad for him because he's already feeling that heat, and it has nothing to do with you because you've been so quiet, like almost too fucking quiet, where I'm going, oh my God, I'm going to, in that house, I want to go insane right now because it's hard. Like, you don't want to get in the way of your mother-in-law, but yet she's got a bad taste in her mouth as it is, but it has nothing to do with you. It has to do with her past relationships, and her son is the only one that she's always put that on, always. So there's so much with that. Absolutely. I would love to have a session with you. Absolutely. Make sure you go down below and subscribe. Hold on, where is it? Right here. Goodvibesratings.com. Make sure you subscribe. I like to travel with it. There we go. I'm pretty good at it now. Not really, but there. I do thank you, Jessica. Just remember June. Okay? Remember June. And it can even be right before that timing. Sorry, I don't know why I keep hearing Danny. I don't know why I keep hearing that. Sorry. But I want to make sure that I was very clear as I did that with you. Because it's a lot. Oh, Patty, that's so sweet. You do such amazing readings, and I've seen you do a lot of them. You're such an amazing person. I'm glad I came across one of your videos over 2 years now. God bless. Thank you, Patty. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I love my Vibe Tribe for that. I love it. So, Jessica, you are stuck with us as well as Vibe Tribers. Make sure you hit like and follow on Facebook, YouTube, since Facebook's being weird with our numbers right now with no hearts and likes. We can't like anything right now, or people are gonna go to jail, Facebook jail. But I thank you very much. I do. You are trying hard. Awesome. Good. Good. Tell me. Thank you. That means a lot to me. It does. Means a lot to me. Oh, you guys want Uno? You make me cry. Don't ever think you're not making a difference. You impact people deeply. My mom will be like, "Did you not read what so and so wrote?" I'm like, "No, I don't read that." She's like, "You need to read these things." And I'm like, "No." And I don't read it because it makes me cry. But thank you very much. It almost feels like I don't know how to say that. I don't know how. I don't. Thank you very much. I want to keep a straight face as I do it. Okay, so since we'll do some Uno, because holy shit, I'm hitting 3 hours and 15 minutes. They charged me up the ass for this. You know how much this cost me, StreamYard? $89. But it's better than I have 3 outlets to go to. 3 outlets in a long time. Okay, so oh shit. Let me make sure they're all in the right way. Haven't done it in a while. Oh, the right way. So if you're new to Uno, I nothing against tarot card readers at all. Nothing against it. Just if you ever go to a tarot card reader, please make sure that they don't read the card to you. They feel the card, okay? Reading the card, anybody could do. Anyone. My father-in-law, as a joke for Christmas, bought me cards because every Christmas he buys me like gypsy type stuff as a joke. And I'm like, reading these are just, it pertains to everybody. You got to feel the card. So I will show by Uno that there's nothing said in them, and you're feeling the card, just reading it, and I can read it. I do subscribe, but can't pay now. No money. We'll try. Jessica, it's not opened in May. We open usually the 12th or 15th, depending on what it lands on. So you don't have to worry about any of that now. Just make sure you subscribe. It's free to subscribe, and then you get the email for my monthly one, which Sean didn't do, or my weekly one. Sean didn't do because he had work, but the new one is coming out for Monday, so you guys will have that one. And I have over 4,000 people that open it and love it. So I work very hard on those weekly ones. And you don't do like Monday through Friday. You can mix it up. And with the numbers, it doesn't have to be just birthday, death dates, or anniversaries. It could be your favorite number for all I know. Okay, I'm going to shut up so we can do this. I'm going to shut up so we can do it. And if we can, okay, we got at 184. If we can get like 190, keep up the hearts and likes. Let's try to. Anybody that knew us, come on, try it. Okay, so make sure you look at the bottom. Glenn, did you want me to do Uno or because I didn't ask? So did you want Uno or regular? Shit, I should have just. All right, GLD, and hopefully you wanted Uno. Okay, so I like to show it too. So when you go back to it, either. Okay, perfect. So when you go back to it, you can be like, there's the photo. You don't want to get my, unless you get here, I'll hold my face. I have just seen that guitar is resting on some boxes of my dad's things. He never played the guitar, but maybe he was identifying that he was here in my home at the moment. Thank you again for giving your time for me. I really appreciate it. You're so very welcome. God bless. You're so welcome. I don't know. I see an older photo from the 70s, so just hold it. Just hold it from me. You good though. You're good. Okay, you ready? Okay, sorry, Glenn. Okay, so this is it. So you can take a photo with not my. Oh shit, wrong way. Okay, and let me tell you, you're busy, Glenn. You're busy. So I'm gonna do writing too with it, so everybody gets a little bit of everything. I'm excited for you. Thank you. Yes, 70s. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you. Okay, so. And I do the name. Sometimes I abbreviate it. It's all how I feel as I'm guided. Male figure. Ooh, okay. My heart just palpitated bad, which is just my symptom that somebody had a prior heart attack or an underlying heart condition. But what is going on? There is 2 losses that are back to back. So when I say back to back, yes, please remember cap locks for me too, okay? When I say back to back, it doesn't have to be like 2 days apart or even 6 months, a year, right? Like there's one passing that I can't comprehend, and then boom, I learn of another passing. Like I grieving never ends, obviously, but I am still like hit twice. So within this, good night, Miss, or good night, Melissa. Um, oh, it's shit, Lynn, hold on. Okay, so what I was saying was I just read the cards just like somebody that reads tarot cards. I do not, but I was saying if you go to somebody that does tarot cards, make sure they do not read from the direct cards because that's not reading. That'll pertain to anybody. So I show people with cards, Uno cards. It's just like mediumship. It's just me reading through this. So that's all it is. It's the same thing as me reading. It's just through cards and it's in a different way. That's all I wanted to make sure. So Glenn, so there's 2 passings that is boom, boom, back to back. However, within the 2 passings back to back, my heart was bothering me. Also, my chest is very tight. Hold on. I actually taste. So like I'll feel like a wave that will come on me when I stand in like the obvious, like if you were standing to the ocean and then feel a wave that like ripples on you. That is my symbol of feeling like under the influence of some sort. I do feel that way, which could be from a loved one. But they're saying you went back to something very recently twice. So not just 2 loved ones that are back, or I should say close in nature of 2 loved ones, that one passing, one that's sick feeling. So I want to make sure I'm very clear on that. One passing, one sick feeling, but I also want to make sure that you went back to someone that you probably should have left alone. It's almost like I'm addicted though. Like I'm addicted to making sure that they are okay. My left leg, upper leg, is starting to bother me, which could be within a loved one. I heard March, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with March. I'm not worried about it, but just want to make sure I get it out. Keep that here or on the other side as I'm going through that. But there's 2, I don't know what this is. There's like 2 relationships. Okay, so I have a loved one above, right? But the loved one above is tattling. And within that, there's a relationship that they keep saying went back to, that should have stayed away from. My back is hurting, which is my lungs. So my lungs bother me. Sorry, I'm not. I don't shut up. I understand. I am doing good, Amber. I hope you are as well. I have left hip replacement, and my birthday's March. Thank you for validating that, Glenn. So that's me feeling you within your birthday. And the feeling you went back to something, and you were not supposed to go back to it. Almost like keep helping someone that you can't help anymore, but you keep doing it anyways. There's something that will not stop you. Like it, you can't stop this. I also heard the 9th of any month. Sometimes I'll say September of any date, but the 9th of any month, that's something that's important. Also, my grandmother also died on my 18th birthday in March. There we go. Okay, so close together is the grandmother who's had issues with her lungs. I know that for sure. My lungs feel very heavy, which can be fluid within the lungs. It doesn't have to be just cancer. I can feel it. Oh, her heart. So I know it's her heart, but there was fluid. There's something about fluid. My mother has lung cancer. Okay, I'm sorry. Because I'm like, there's something with lungs. Don't tell me no. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'm sorry. So it like with mom too. There's not even a chance. Like it's like on both. Like not just like the travel. It. I'm looking at the scale like what? Um, Good. The hip replacement. There's something I need to yell at you for. Yes, Amanda, it's been way too long. There's something I need to yell at you for something because you went back to something you weren't supposed to do. It's almost like working and you weren't supposed to work right away and you're making it worse on yourself. Like there's some stop. Like there's something happened. I don't know what happened. Is everybody here? That just scared the shit out of me. Sorry. I don't know what I hit. I have no idea. I hit something. Sorry. Uh, so like I was stating, sorry. I'm sorry. That scared me. I was like, don't go anywhere. Back to something you were told not to and you did. The plus is though that income change. So your wallet feels a little bit heavier, whether that just occurred or that's on the verge of occurring. I do want to make that very clear to you as well. I went back to work too soon. I work on my feet. Come on, man. You're killing me, Smokes, with this because I can't have that. And I know your income, as I mentioned just now, as I'm like your wallet feels a little bit heavier than it normally should. So that explains it. You're absolutely amazing. Blessed to be a part of the Vibe Tribe Scotland. Thank you, Helen. And I love that you're part of the Vibe Tribe. I love it from Scotland. I love it. You know that. That's not good, man. It's not good, Glenn. That bothers me for you. Now, again, do I see that more money? Yeah, absolutely. But do I see that my hip is clicking? Yeah, that's going on too. Have you felt that clicking yet? I'm looking at you. Have you felt that clicking? It's almost like bone on bone, because that's what I feel. Glenn. Yes. I need to virtually come kick your ass. Like, seriously, because I mean, I know you have to work. I get that. And I know that we're all going to kick his butt. Amen. But I know that he's got to take care. And I also know that with mom, he's back and forth with a lot. Even if I told him to sit down, he would tell me to F off. So I get it. But I worry about that clicking because it's bone on bone, and you're gonna wait until the last second until you cannot take it anymore to go into the doctors, and they're gonna say you need another thing done, especially a knee issue. So I'm not gonna tell you something you're not gonna do. I'm just gonna say I love you and try to be a little bit slower at work. Try to be. I do feel that income my wallet raising some. It might not be like thousands of dollars, but it is something more. And you deserve that, considering you had to get right back into it. I know that. You have a lot to take care of. You have a lot on your plate too. There's paperwork around you. So there's a lot of shit that you're like, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Bless you. You're welcome. Sorry, that will annoy me if I don't say thank you when somebody sneezes. But I just, yeah, don't listen to me. I'm being sarcastic, but seriously, lots of paperwork. I know. Oh, I know. There's lots of paperwork, but there's also with the paperwork, there's new. So it's like I don't have to deal with this bitch anymore. I can be free on this way. And I'm not saying you're Mr. Wonderful. Like, I'm not raking on you, Glenn, at all. You're a good person. You're a good guy. But that time in your life is not who you are today. You know what I mean? Like, you have changed. And with that, bring that change of who you are in this new person that you like, bring that towards and for someone new, because you got it right this time. You're getting it right this time. With your health, you're not, but this time you are. So the paperwork is squaring up. That's been years coming. Yes, but you're doing a good job, and I'm watching out for your mother. Okay, we're watching out for your mom. And I'm thinking of you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. You're stuck with me. That's how Uno works, everybody. Glenn, take care of yourself, please. And hop on to make sure you already know the deals I've been telling everybody. Go to YouTube, like it on Facebook, click down here so you know, so you got it, okay? And thank you very much. Thank you, Glenn. Watch your knee. And the paperwork, you pain in the ass. Sorry, excuse me. Like, I didn't drink my coffee. Joyous. Joyous. I want to make sure. I thought that Glenn was gonna like bitch me out. He didn't. He did. Oh, you did. He said thank you. Okay, you're welcome. Welcome from Louisiana. My husband spent 32 days there with the natural disaster. Good night, Miss Gina. Natural disaster in St. Claude. He said he has never been to a state where there has been the most sweetest people in the world. Every state he's been to. Good night, Miss Kathy. Love you, Mama. Okay, so this is yours, Joy. Oh shit. This is yours. Get my face out of it. Here you go. Picture time. Okay. Welcome from Australia, Penny. Welcome. Good night, Carol. Awesome. Wait, Glenn, you got one? Oh, I look forward to meeting you. Good, because I got to read you a new asshole. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm sorry, joking. We'll take care of it. I got you. I got you. Awesome. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay, so Miss Joy, sorry, Glenn. I'm gonna be like, you need to. No, I would never. Maybe. It's randomly picked. It's all randomly chosen. I've been doing this for 3.5 hours right now. We got this. Good night, Maureen. Much love to you. Just so you guys know, I will be live on Instagram tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Laura from 90 Day Fiance. I'll be doing live readings on her platform tomorrow. So if you guys want to join in, it's all randomly picked still too. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you, stay safe, happy, and healthy. And I will see you Friday if you're not on. This weekend is Luki's birthday, my brother's birthday. Okay, so Joyous, please, living situation. Love. Good night, Glenn. You're very welcome. Thank you for allowing me to pick on you. No, seriously, thank you. Thank you. Miss Sharon Garcia, you have there's a balance of medication. Either something was just added or something was added. Sorry, excuse me 1 second, Joyce. Miss Sharon Garcia. I don't remember my readings, not because I don't love you, but it's because I'm in a dreamlike state as I read. So that's why I don't remember. And it's not because I see thousands of people. People always think, oh, you see thousands. That's not why. It's because I'm literally dreaming. That's why I don't dream at all at night. My husband said he almost like punched me to wake me up last night and I couldn't get up. Good night, Margie. Much love to you as well. Everybody that's getting off, much love to you guys. There's something of medication that was added or new medicine or something added, like something medication wise, and it's messing with you chemically. I'll go back to it in a second, but I did want to make sure that I scanned you for a second as I did that. I apologize. Okay, so Joyous, love and living. Okay, well, there's a green and a plus, so there's something. Okay, here the 14th, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 14th. Also, two things with living and love are coming up. So, old fling, not old fling. I should say old person that you really didn't know back in the day comes up. I hear May 26th. So May 26th could be a birthday, death date, anniversary. There's something with May 26th. I don't ever put stuff together, but I can't let it go. Good night, Jody. Much love to you guys. That is getting off. Sorry. Absolutely. All the time. See, Misty, that's what we're here for. Yes, we love each other. Uh, oh shit. Okay. Okay. See, Joyce, I don't know that. Okay. So there's a person in your life that is from like older crew, I'll say. So like somebody we used to hang out with, um, but I really didn't know them. Let's say it was a friend of a friend, but they were always really there, but never really talked to them. I see them coming in, and I'm actually feeling it. And he's like, it's okay. Like, it's okay. You deserve it. You deserve this. This time I got you. Okay, good. Sharon, good. He's like, this time I got you. I got you. I got you. Um, you and him both know what happened that night shouldn't have happened that way. And we were finally getting into that spot that we were finally getting into that spot of agreeing on things. Agreeing to disagree. And then he rolled his eyes. Then he keeps showing me like a Mexican restaurant. I don't know what that is about. Sorry. All of a sudden he just showed me salsa and chips. I'm like, where the fuck are we? Sorry, I don't know what this is. I don't know if it's a place that we used to like to go to. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know. There's a margarita in front of me, like a big fucking drink in front of me. Um, Sorry, Dave is doing something with me. Okay. July living situation. So that's changing also. That's changing. And that's not in a bad way. Again, I have two good things. So love and living situation is changing. And with Dave going chop chop chop, I got July both in like good. Like I'm not scared. It's good. It's like let's go. Shocked. Good. Go. Ooh, proved. Like he's giving me all these quick words very quickly. That's why I'm doing all these movements because he won't stop to make sure that I do that. There's the 14th, by the way, in the yellow, because he waited. He waited. He waited. Who has a tattoo on their foot and then he laughed? So like I have a tattoo on my foot that I hate. I hate it. But he like so I have I have two tattoos that I hate. And one I got at 15, the other one I was probably 17, which that's why I told my son he's not allowed to get tattoos until he is out of the damn house and older. Um But there's something with your foot that he keeps making me go to, Joyous. And I don't know what that's about. I don't know if you have a tattoo on your foot or something you thought about doing. Um, Good night. Good night, Corey. Much love to you. As always, guys. Tattoo on the foot. And I looked at him and I was like, what's on your leg? You know when you see somebody that has like a leg tattoo? I don't know what this is. It's just a dark spot I see in a leg. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm going through this with him right now. But somebody from your past, good, good. Also when it comes to um I don't have a tattoo on my foot, but he does have two tattoos he hated. Don't we all? Don't we all? Um, there's something about your foot, and then he laughs. So it's your foot, and then he laughs. So I laugh because of my tattoo, which my tattoo says envy. I don't know why. And it wasn't like I was like envy me, guys. Like I don't know why I did that. I just wanted a tattoo. But there's something about that. I don't know what that is. I don't. But I'm writing it for you because he's doing that. For all I know, it could be good night, you too, Christina. It could be a person coming into your life that he keeps saying that envied you and you didn't even realize because he's really not your type of person, right? And yet you're like, how did I miss out on this for so long? But it is important. Hi, Brenda. Good night, Miss Tammy. I feel good though. I feel really good. Like he's showing me in and out with you, and sorry, he keeps saying Chris. So I don't know if that's short for Christina, Crystal, like that. Chris. Sorry, I'm a pain in the ass. Sorry, I know. Just remember I'm saying that. Chris. Yeah, Chris. Yes. Help me. Help me. Chris. Help. Like Christina, Christopher, Chris. I keep hearing. Who is that joyous? Now all the hard things started over again. That's bullshit. Why isn't it telling me? Oh, okay. Okay. Just make, I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm just gonna write because you wrote Chris, so I'm just gonna like yes, and there's something surrounding that. Okay, name. Um when it with the movement, um I'm so into Chris. LOL. Been waiting. Stop it. Stop it. I'm so into Chris. LOL. Been waiting for to stop. Oh, okay, that's what I need. Okay, so thank you for the name. Now we got that right. Now I got the person that you've been Google-eyed over. Thank you for that also. The moving, I'm not moving like far, right? But I I need to start in a fresh motion, which I already feel like you have because I've gotten rid of some things that wasn't just surrounded all by him. Um, I know the time is coming. Yes, you do. You know the time is coming. I got Dave's date. He called out you with Chris, like you're shy all of a sudden, with his like the way that he's going about it. There is something wrapped around his arm also. Dave has something wrapped around his arm right here. It's like when somebody has a tattoo of some sort, but it looks like it's wrapped. I was like, it's not a tribal thing, is it? That's one thing I didn't get. And we're laughing. There was something about the foot tattoo. Like, don't worry about the tattoo. It could be the word envy for all I know. Hold that for me. You know me and you know how I work. So I want to make sure that you keep it together and keep me in contact with that. I mean, he did a good job through the cards. He did great. And so did you. You're a beautiful woman, and he's not going to let that go to waste. And it just means not just outside beauty. He has a he has his forearms headed. Okay, thank you. I don't want that to go to waste of within. Not just outside, but within. And you put up with a lot of my shit. He said a lot. Thank you. He had his forearms tatted. Thank you very much. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. Dana. Sorry, that just caught. Amanda King. Hey, Joan. Um, Dana, something just stopped me in my tracks. Female figure physically. So physically female figure taking care of everyone. You, he said. I'm not even doing Uno. He doesn't want me to do that. He literally stood in the dream, like in the dream. I see him like, are you gonna say anything? And then he's gone. Which normally I'd be like, that's a hello. But this had something to do with a female figure in the physical world of you like constantly checking on, like almost like you need something from the store. Do you want me to get you this? I didn't want to leave you to be that person because I should have finished out my job, he said. Even though life takes its own course and I can't help the things that occurred, he came in and was thanking you. But as soon as you saw him in the dream, we all like do our own thing of a like flip or, and not that we scared them, but it's more of that hello motion. And I thank you. But it was about a physical, person in the, it's about a physical female in the physical world, can't talk, yes, mom, thank you, of constantly thanking you for going over. And then he keeps saying anniversary. So an anniversary, just wow, Monica, I haven't seen you in a very long time. Hope you're doing well. Hold on. So Dana, mom. So within watching, he's just expressing like taking over things, and I can feel her, right? Like everything is it's very hard, and it's hard for you as you're my daughter. So he comes in and he's in this bright light, like it's bright. Almost like he's wearing white, right? And then he's like, actually, this is kind of like a baby blue. And I was like, is it? Like, so he's going back and forth with me. So I don't know if there's a photo at one time of him with it. He's doing that in nature with me. I know I was busy. Love you too, Monica. As always. As always. Welcome, Tiana. Did I say that right? Tiana. I love that. I love that name. That there's also a D female name that he wants me to bring up. So like D as in Diana, D as in Diane. Don't worry about it's just the way I'm saying it, just because of my stuffiness. I want to make sure that I do that for you. Um, but just know that's why he came in of that uh, thank you motion. Also, you were cleaning out something of his recently too, or not so much recently, but there was something you were cleaning out, and in your dream it led you to him, which is another weird thing. So it's almost like an old coffee table. It's so weird. And then it leads me to him. I know that sounds weird, but just hold it because he just showed me all of that. I missed you too. The other computer just went on and it's off. It scared the shit out of me. That's why I look that way. Okay, so Amanda King, sorry. Thank you, Dana. Also, sorry, I got. Oh my God, I have his old coffee table I just put in my living room. Dana. Okay, photo of dad with a blue shirt on. He said light blue, but it looks a little darker with him and I could see the table, which led me in the dream towards that. I know that sounds weird. That's why I said that, but perfect. That's what I need. That's exactly what I need. So thank you for validating that for me as I was going through that. Thank you. And again, I have to make sure I mention things that they show me, whether it sounds off the wall. It's important that I do that. So thank you. So again, it's just him. He's like, thank you. Like so sweet, so sweet. And that photo, he led me to that coffee table. I could see it. I see it clearly, clear as day, the coffee table. Good man. Thank you, Amanda. I'm sorry. Amanda. Okay, so AMANDA. You're so welcome, Dana. You're so welcome. And these are all, they're not upside down. That's why I was like, I was pulled to you. So that's why I did that real quick before I clicked on someone else. And that sometimes I'll do that. So thank you. Hi, Bridget. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Okay, so this is yours, Amanda, just so you know, not in the picture. Sometimes I like so people can screenshot it for later. A lot of heart issues. Okay, so heart attack or prior heart issues. You're taking a gamble on something. And there's honestly, relationship is screaming at me right now. There's a milestone this year, so I could say milestone of an age, an anniversary, a birthday. I mentioned heart, right? But there's also something with my left lung. So sometimes when they do this, hold on. When I mention heart issue, that could be a stent that was put in, or something wrong with my valve, or an artery. I'm no doctor, but they'll start to mess like really a little more aggressively. So I do want to make sure more clear as I'm going with you, okay? Good night. Much love to you too, Helen. Much love to you too. Hey, Robert. So shit, man. Like looking at the time. Okay, so milestone, birthday, like meaning age or anniversary. There's a milestone this year. Milestone. Okay, April, birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with April. The gamble though that you're taking, which would be that wild card, is something for you with you, Amanda. With you on you. I do taste a little bit of alcohol. I feel a little bit loopy, which is something that somebody liked to drink or had an issue of some sort with that. So I don't want to dismiss that. I do want to make sure that I'm very clear as I go through this with you. Good night, Joe. Much love. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, gossip girl. Don't be gossiping shit on me. I'm joking. Absolutely. Just bear with me, okay? I need to make sure. Okay, hold on. So April, something leading me with this month. And then The wild card I know is with you. I know it's with you. I'm not pointing my fingers at all. There is green. So starting something up for yourself. Oh yeah, and then the feeling, loopy feeling. I just saw someone's hair. Like when a loved one will have somebody's hair, I see that around you or a family member. Excuse me, somebody's talking over me. You have a female that is very chatty Cathy, literally chatty Cathy feeling. Sorry. Thank you, Lori. Okay, so I'm doing relationship, gamble. Okay, then income, gamble. But I want change. There's something change. And it's for you for once. For once. March to April. Now I understand. March to April was bittersweet, 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 bittersweet. So making decisions based and for yourself is not hard. Oh, it is hard, but when it comes for other people, it's like I don't know, I don't know. Where it should be easy when it comes to you, it's not. You are very hard working. You know what you want. I just don't know what's stopping. Like it feels like something or someone is in my way right now of getting to that point. So I do want to make that clear. Mom would be chatty Cathy. Awesome, Amanda. Awesome. So the female figure. But that feeling of ooh, there does need to be. Oh, you sent a picture to me of him in baby blue. After 8 years, a stay-at-home March was 1 year back to work. There goes my milestone. There goes my income. And also that goes my chatty Cathy, which I'm proud of because you finally said, okay, I take care of everybody else. This is a hard decision for myself, but I have to move with it. You took that wild card and you're doing good. Why are you worried about this hustle? You're doing excellent on it. So I want to see the photo so everybody can see the photo. Where's the photo? Guys, stop it. This is Dana's dad. Dana's dad. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you very much for sharing that. Cigarette and all. Cigarette and all. Thank you very much. God, I love that. I love that. I apologize, Amanda. I want to make sure I could show that. That was 2 pictures I was able to show on live today. We're doing good, babes. We're doing good, guys. So after 8 years stay-at-home mom, are you getting any crap from somebody though right now? Sorry, all of a sudden sorry, I had when my left side starts to bother me, hold on, first thing. When my left side starts to bother me, that is my symbol that somebody had a stroke, mini stroke, an aneurysm, a blood clot. I am starting to feel that some, so I do want to get that out in the open. Not that we feel this way, it's just my way of connecting. Okay, so I wanted to make sure I got you on that. Then the wild cards, it's working out. It's working out. But somebody is in my way. Like, it's almost like if something goes too hard, well, it's because you're working. And I don't mean to knock anybody, but that's what's going on a little bit, and that's not fair to you because you need your own independence. It's only so much that we can stay home and talk to kids where we're like, we need adult interaction. And you're really good at what you do. You're really good at what you do. You love it. I know I'm exhausted, but you're so good at it. Okay, I don't that's gonna end, meaning I'm not gonna take any more of that. I'm not gonna take any more of that. That person could keep talking about it, but it's not gonna change because this is making me a better mom. Sometimes we need to work to feel that independence when we get home. We have our kids and we can't all stay in our bubble all the time. Look how we were all of us for three years in our house with COVID. We were all like, I'm done. I'm done. You know, we didn't know what to do. So finally, when you had this, it was this is it. This is it. And this is what oh Sharon. Um this is what you're destined to do, and to actually finally go, you know what, I'm doing it, and this is, you're not going to stop me from doing this, is important. And if the other party of that side can't see that, we have to sit down and start talking of why, because you have to, not you, the other individual has to take a little extra time to start dinner, or you even are pre-making things at times. So you're trying to make it even easier. Where you're supposed to be the stay-at-home mom, cook, clean, do all this, where I want to work and have my independence. You deserve that. You're very good at what you do. And actually, you're up for a review. Either it just passed or you're up for the review. So keep that in mind too, okay? Amanda, that review is important. Review. Important. So you're rocking it. That person that's in my way is, something that you know how to handle. It's just, I want to make sure that you put your foot down of what you deserve, and this is what you deserve. Just had my annual progress last week. Awesome, because I feel that. So within this, keep rolling with the punches. Keep rolling with the punches. I actually feel like I'm moving up also. A little more chaotic, but in a good way. Okay, so I really enjoy work, and as I enjoy it, I look down, I know that I'm rocking it. I'm rocking this. And that's for you, on you, okay? That is. So good for you, and congratulations on that. And congratulations for sticking to your guns. Not a lot of us would. We would be like, okay, fine. You're not. You're like, no. This is my time. I need adult interaction. I need to do this. This is my time. We can make this work. So good for you for sticking to your guns, because I know damn well your mother's like, that's my daughter. I know I'm good at my job, but someone isn't so, well, is in the way. I know somebody's in the way, but I can't fully say who's in the way. Do you understand? Your mom is like that. It's going to work itself out. You're going to continue to do what you've been doing. You're moving up, and even with moving up, does it come with more hours? Yeah. Are you able to debate what you need to do? Yep. Please tell my mom how much she already knows. So our loved ones know how much we love and miss them because they're right here. Where we love and miss them so much because they feel so far away. So you'll never hear me as a medium say, and by the way, they love and miss you because they're always right here. Of course they do, but they're always right here. So I won't do that because it's too easy for me. I have to go harder. You did excellent, and I thank you, Amanda. You need to know, though, that person that's in the way, your mom goes, nope, nope, nope. I'll chew their ear off. I will chew their ear off, she says. She is always, I don't feel here at my life. I know. I understand. I understand that. I do. Because like I said in the beginning, I don't feel mine. Don't feel mine. I feel yours, but not mine. Thank you very much, Amanda. You're a beautiful person inside and out as well. And keep staying strong and sticking to your guns. Your mother said that. Your mother said that. Thank you so much. All right, gossip queen, girly mama, toots. I'm gonna do XO. Actually, I'll do gossip. That's what I'll do. Thank you for holding space. Absolutely. Holding space or taking up space. One or the other. I don't know what that means. I don't know that. I've been on for over 4 hours at this point. I'll do gossip. GOSSIP. Long time. It is. I'm on Fridays now. That's why too. So I'm on Fridays, and tomorrow I'll be on IG, which is my first time doing that. So, but it's not on my platform, which I don't have to control it. Yes, this is your birthday gift, Mama. Okay, so this is yours. Ooh, you got 2 wild. So here's your photo. I don't want you to get my eyes because they look terrible at this point. Here you go. Here's your photo. Okay, so I don't. All of a sudden, all of a sudden, I felt like my rotator cuff started to bother me. That's somebody around you in general. I don't know who that is, but I do want to get that out because I felt that. Not that it has to be you in general. You, I can't speak because I'm being spoken over. But I want to make that very clear. I know that's a random thing for me to say, but it went right to my arm in that way. Right to my arm. Okay, so we have 2 wilds. And a reverse. The reverse isn't bad, though. I have, okay. So I have the 4th of any month or April of any date, which today is your birthday. So I got that. Today is your birthday. The 10th of any month or October of any date. Okay, so the 10th or October has something to do with you. Is that here or on the other side? Either one, babe. So So like as I was doing the rotator cuff, like there's something this way that's bothering me. As soon as I did that, October is my daughter's birthday. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. Because I was like, I need to make sure I get that daughter's B-day. With rotator cuff, yeah, I need to know, because as soon as I pulled the cards, I felt it. So I was like, okay, I don't know if it's something, if it's physically around you or with you, or is this something, because it's like here to here, like I, something I had, like it feels like, what's up? Wandering Ways Outdoors, how you doing? Love the name, by the way. Oh, my dad had cancer in his shoulder. Wild card. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So stop right there. So your daughter's birthday, something's connecting your daughter with your dad. Something's connected. So, can be a date that is close, or a name. There's some, like, he keeps just missed. He complained about his shoulder a lot. I bet, because I don't ever do that. Like, ooh, I felt it immediately, like even in my armpit. Seriously, like even in my armpit, I felt it. Your dad's not a man to really complain. So when he starts to say something, we're all like, but there's a closeness. Sorry, I keep hearing J as in James, or Jimmy. Sorry, there's a J male name that I keep hearing. His middle name is Ray, and her name is Raylyn, after my dad. Perfect, thank you. Because I'm like, I want to connect. Where am I doing? Here, I know it's backwards for you guys. So there's the 10th for your daughter, and then hold on. Daughter. Okay, that's right here. Sorry, I had to look at it because it's backwards on here. So 10th, daughter, but see, I put the line. That's for dad. There's a connection towards dad. Card towards dad. And then I wrote, I don't know what that word is. One. There's a James or Jimmy also that I don't want to dismiss, okay? So that could be someone close within the family here or on the other side. Not worried about it, but I do want to get it out because it is loud. And my dad's name is Jimmy and James. And I don't want to dismiss it. I'm not worried about it, but I want to get it out. Awesome in relation to Ray and Raylyn. You can't get any better than that. Your dad wants to be loud. And speaking of loud, you have 2 wild cards. So wild as in picking for your birthday. He says, you happy, sweets? Are you happy, my sweets? He keeps saying, are you happy, my sweets? He keeps saying that. So, so when they ask you a question, there's a reason for it. There's 2 chances. And I'm going to say gossip, movement is one of them. And I know you don't want to let anybody down with movement, but there is change, and that's in a good way. Okay, but it is giving me a headache of change. So I don't want to dismiss that. I'm sick. Not at the moment. LOL. I'm sick. You too, Mike. It's so good seeing you on. We love you too. We love you too. I'll tell mommy you were on. You're just sick. Okay. Wait. Are you happy at not at the moment? I'm sick. That's not it. That's not it. But there's something with movement because there's a wild card movement. Is it a car, a vehicle? Something has me moving. So it could be a vehicle, something is different and new feeling, and it could be something that's just coming up. But he wants me to get that out. He wants me to get it out to you. So new. It could be vehicle or something girly. My husband is about to get a new job. Perfect. So there goes the first wild card, but I can't let go of the vehicle or the rolling with the new. Rolling with the new. Besides the job, there's something in that way with rolling in with the new. I can't. Hold on. He said, did you put your own office in? I don't know why he just asked that. Did you have is there an office that you're trying to create for yourself or some space for yourself? Because that's another thing that he keeps showing me. I've been wanting a new car, but not in my budget right now. Okay, so hold on. New car, which we all want a new car, so that's too easy for me. You know me, I gotta go harder than that. Okay, so the 27th, not worried about it. Birthday, death date, anniversary. Nope, no office. Okay, there's space that I need to do with you, okay? So dad keeps showing me space. And it's more so in your household. So the new card, that's too easy. That's too easy. Barbara, that's not true. Your family's not stubborn. It's just it goes in different ways. It's I don't know. What about YouTube, Julie? Sorry. What about YouTube? Did I miss something? Is Gossip Girl on another page? I don't see comments. Oh, you're answering YouTube. Sorry, I'm out of it. So no, there's something of new. I can't let it go. So like, you know me, I can't let it go. So I don't know if that's new space, new room area for like redoing a new room for your daughter. There's something new, almost like adult like, right? And something new for you. So I'm moving forward in this. I'm moving forward in it because one card is for him, the other card's for the family, but it's more so I'm with you with dad. I'm with you with dad. And he mentioned Raylan for a reason. So there's growth there. I know that there's growth there. Follow your dream. It's Kimberly. You don't have to give your name. It's okay. Follow your dream. Follow your dream. Follow your dream. I'm reading that there. No, I can't. Because it feels like this. So like I want more mature. There's something new, space, clean out space. New, clean out, new space. That could be for kids' room, Something's different. Oh, so there's a D name, like, but different. This D name is different. So it's like D as in Darren, D as in Devin. I know that's different, but I keep hearing it, so I got to get it out. Not worried about it. I'm not sure at the moment, but we'll keep it with me. Yes. Can you keep it with your I just changed my daughter's room. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Talia, love your name. Love your name, by the way. If I had a girl, it was going to be Talia. So you just changed your daughter's room. That's what I need. Thank you. Because that's what dad keeps saying. So like there's new something, like I'm moving up. Like, you always want to like mature your kids' rooms and whatever we are. For twin bed's a queen, and then I'm getting her a better dresser, moving her desk into another room. Okay. Thank you, Gossip Girl. Thank you. I'm like, I don't understand. He's showing me like this, and then it's like, nice. It's okay. It's okay. No, I get it. It's okay. It's okay. But it's good. It's good. And like, even when I went through like the rolling with the car, like, no, that's everybody wants a new car. That's not it. That's not it. Like I could easily be like, yeah, that's it. Move on. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. It was more, I'm sick. I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm sick too in the head. You're good. You're actually just sick. No, I have allergies, but you know what I mean. You get it. You get it. Take that though, because dad is really showing. Also sweets, the way he said that, can you remember that? Are you happy, sweets? Not sweetheart, sweets. Like, remember sweeties or sweet those candies, I can't think of it right now. Sweet smarties, sorry. There's something with sweets that I just want to make sure that you have, so when you see it you're like, got it, which you got everything. It was delayed, but you got everything, and I'm glad you did. And happy birthday, Gossip Girl. From me to the entire Vibe Tribe, we love and adore you. Thank you very much. You're so sweet. It's like, yeah, sweet. It's like sweet tarts, sweet. And I was like, I don't want to sound like an idiot if I say tart. Like, so that's why I didn't say it. Because you guys know how I am. If mom was here, she'd be like, good. Like, so that's why I don't want to say it. But it's like sweeties, sweet tarts, like, those small little things that around. I don't know what that's about. So I want you to just hold that, because awesome. Awesome, Tammy. I'm glad you did. I'm glad. Yeah, you can chat on YouTube. That's why I always say go on YouTube, because it's clearer and there's no lag. Yes, sweeties or sweet tarts. Hold it for me. Hold it. For all I know, you can walk into Walmart or Target and you see sweeties or sweet tarts, and you'd be like, you kidding me right now? Happy birthday. Like, there's something of that. I'm not the typical medium to say birds, feathers. I'm not. I have to go. Smarties. Right. Like, it's something like that. I can't. Yes, I'm on YouTube. So see how everybody's coming on YouTube? I am on YouTube, and it's under Goodvibes Cosentino. It's so like, hey, I'm gonna hit hey. Well, let's see. Right here is my photo, Goodvibes Cosentino. That's what it looks like, just so you know. And if you click It's kicking me out. I'm hitting time. I'm hitting time now. It's 4.5 hours. I'm sorry. It's kicking me out, guys. Okay, so remember Swedish. Remember sweetie, not sweetie. You know what? Sweetheart or sweets, or Smarties. Okay, it's something like that. Um, I'm sorry, it's kicking me out because I've been well over the time limit. That's why it keeps kicking me out. And I don't like that. I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You can catch me though tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Instagram, which I never go on Instagram, but I am going to. So make sure you subscribe. All you have to do is look up Good Vibes Readings right down below where it says goodvibesreadings.com. Subscribe, okay, guys? Subscribe to that under Vibe Tribers, so that way you get an email every week of me reading you for the entire week. Also, you'll be the first ones and the only ones to know when I open up every single month. You're always the first one to know. I do not go to any social media to let anybody else know. It's part of the perks. Also, tomorrow, make sure you guys follow. I am doing a contest as I haven't done one. So the contest is make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel, Facebook, which it's Goodvibes Cosentino is the YouTube channels I did right here. Subscribe for the website, which is below goodvibesreadings.com. And you can really just Google and find there's 13,000 is in the group on Facebook, which is Good Vibes Readings, or excuse me, Good Vibes Cosentino. So if you have any hard time or anything in that way, please feel free to reach out. This is a huge family. We stick together. We laugh together. We cry together. Every Friday I am on. I always make videos in that way. Hope to see you guys. And I'm trying to grow my channel of YouTube and Instagram so much to get away from a little bit of Facebook. But these videos always stay up everywhere. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and the website. So that's why I always say, if you've been read, it's on there. And I have been posting my older YouTube videos as well as like the memories, so you guys can look on them if you've been read a long time ago. Also, I want to thank everybody tonight that has donated any stars. Donations are never necessary. It's always for free on the lives, and I enjoy every single one of you. We had a lot of newbies tonight, so welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Thank you, Miss Lori, and thank you everybody for helping and guiding each other. But what a great night, and we're in a great turnout. Thank you so much. Much love to you all very much. I looked for you on Instagram. Can't find you here. I'll give you the correct handle if I am like trying to hurry up. Hold on. It's Good Vibes Readings. I don't want to show it because Facebook might take me out. There's a blue check under that too. It's Good Vibes Readings with a blue check mark. And it's the same photo as my photo on Facebook, the Diana Cosentino one, like the pinkish photo. So Good Vibe Readings, just like the website. That's exactly how it is on Instagram. So let's get those numbers up. And with the contest, I make sure that everybody has liked and followed. And then I picked 15 people last time for free readings. So let's get it going because we're at the end of the month. And my brother's birthday is Sunday. So everybody deserves a gift through Lukey from Lukey. Miss Sharon, there was something about adding medication. Either they added the medication or took something away. So added to or took one away, but it's not adjusting correctly. And there's something that needs to be done. So almost like, let's say there's an antidepressant and then there's like a mood stabilizer. Something needs to be added or something was taken away and it's draining me. It's really draining me. Your iron too is almost overload. I'm sorry to cut you off so quick, but I'm afraid it's going to cut me off in mid-sentence. And I want to just thank you all so much. Have a wonderful weekend. I will see you guys if you do decide to join us tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If not, go to all the groups so you can see me, and I'll see you on Friday as normal. Have a wonderful night. Chat Thursday. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Much love, guys. Stay safe, happy, and healthy. I want a free session, but how to reschedule and never got around to it. Can we do that? Message Goodvibes Cosentino. That's weird. Because I always make sure. So just message there, okay? The big group. So then I could see what happened. If you never reached out back or something. I don't know. Just let me know. All right. Much love, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you. Tonight was awesome. Much love.